to interrupt my fucking casts.
I'm saying here you can go west as a healer if you want still. The other healer can just go northwest or southeast still.
Oh, another thing, for the spread for last match, we're doing the radio one, right? Because I didn't hear you guys. I just come in.
The Becca and Moonlight spread is the same, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the last mechanic's the same for raid plan and video.
It's mainly
it's
the one
the
after.
No, not the last, second last.
Oh yeah, you mean
terrestrial rage.
Yeah, we're doing the video.
Mainly middle.
Look at MAS the channel right now that I just put. That's probably what we're gonna do. That's what most people want to do.
Because I just wasn't here when you guys talk about it. I only caught the ending of it.
Yeah, so spreads in the middle and then stack south.
Alright.
Dragon head.
Alright, refer to the fairing bin raid plan, because that's like what we're gonna be changing. So
now their markers are different in that raid plan, by the way, so don't get turned around.
Oh.
As long as you know where east and west are, you should be okay.
I mean, this mech is only that plan is only for that mech, so it shouldn't really, yeah.
Yeah, you're not doing the Fairing Bend Terrestrial Rage?
No.
Okay. I just saw it linked at the bottom of it.
Then for the ads, Wind pops at 10, Earth pops at 5. Wind should be popping first.
And the yellow dragon heads is chasing the green orb, and the green dragon heads chasing the yellow orb.
We do need to decide if we're going to run the stack marker through or just share it as a group.
I think we said we're running it through because it's just unnecessary damage because it's not really a stack. So like no point stacking with other people if it can be done solo.
For what, Nick?
The ads. For when the DPS have like the marker on their head.
Oh no, we should probably the spread just freaking go in front of that. Honestly.
Yeah. The tanks will just shoot their.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter where you take the spread. You can just shoot it with your party if you really want. Just tank, make sure you shoot the thing out the map.
I would prefer not to shoot it through the party.
I think it's just more on the healers.
I prefer not to. Yeah, I prefer not. That's why I'm saying shoot in front of the ad, but like, it's not gonna cause a wipe if you hit other people, your other two people.
Just don't hit me.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Wait, someone not ready?
One sec. Just popping.
Yeah, I was handling something real quick.
Hold on. I forgot company buff again.
Manuals.
And then on the last Wolf Regine, he will have 2 dragon heads that just shoot line AoEs after we do our proteans.
Yeah,
it's after, not during, so it's very... It's very just look at it, move.
I'm just not sure if they always spawn on the same side as him or not. But I hope
they're always next to him, yeah.
This is who I'm meant to be.
Stepped on a bit of glass earlier, so now my foot is just bleeding.
Ugh.
Food check.
Hey, who's not ready?
It was me. I'm here now.
All right, Prague, countdown like 5 seconds.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
in Cardinals.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
It's gonna be normal mode, so follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Right behind him. Alright, get into your spots.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
When you see the spread AoE occur, then you can pop the anti-knock.
The wind answers my call.
It's like it's clockwise.
Oh wait. Alright. Okay.
You're at one route.
I'm the upper one.
Yeah. Alright, how are you feeling about it?
Feels okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Pop sprint, and it's good.
I don't know how we didn't hit each other.
What do you mean? No, we didn't hit each other, did we? Well,
We
you
didn't hit each other.
Yeah.
I moved wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so.
The towers are still colored quadrants, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the only thing that changes is the starting spots and like the
Yeah, and the fact that we don't spread
you don't
out.
care
Yeah.
like where it starts like A or C. You just care about the rotation.
Gotcha. PF would call that brain dead.
Lol.
They sure would.
They didn't have a strat name behind it on the raid plan, then definitely would call it brain dead.
Brain dead millennial.
Yeah, but because the raid team whatever made it, it's called Faringman.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm still wanting to try Australian brain dead.
Challenger defeat the wolf in
The
his
hell?
own lair.
So just Australian then?
Damn. Out cards.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
The normal mode, follow the dash.
Such speed, it's
Ow.
as if there's a pack of him.
Wanna heal myself?
With Fenrir's might,
There's spots.
I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Should I feint the rage into the millennial, or feint the end of that to catch the stacks, or is yours back up by then?
I'm doing the opener and it's probably not back up for that. So,
Okay, so I think the stacks
probably
probably more
the
important right
rest
now.
of-
So
yeah.
Real quick, Falcon, I've been taking the northwest spot, but I guess it makes more sense for me to take southwest, because that's like more...
Yeah, whatever works for me. I guess I was like, oh, this is my color. But I can move northwest.
Okay, I mean, if you want to stay southwest, that's fine. I was just thinking about it, because I also saw you with your spread walking over to me, and I was like, ah!
Shall we?
Yeah, I got it like a second spread. I think it retargeted because one of the DPS went down.
Ah, okay. Then we can just stay in
And
our
then-
spots.
And I was like, huh, what do I do if I get a second spread?
die, yeah.
Die,
Yes.
yeah.
You
Okay,
go back.
then we can just stay where we were. You can stay southwest.
In Cardinals. Stack. Oh, fine.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is not the normal mode. Do not chase the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack
Do
of
not chase. Move into it. Oh, I think if you could feint that into that, probably the best.
Yeah, because if you catch the end of the raid wide, you catch this.
I rouse a storm.
Oh. This is magic damage.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Something anyone's having trouble with?
I think I'm just getting used to the speed. I was kind of also thinking I may JP dodge it backwards. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
if it's
you really
chasing me,
want
I
to.
might walk
Yeah.
backwards.
Well, there you go. Fucking Logan, if you want uptime, just do that.
What?
The JP dodge is.
If it's like on the bad side for you, it's like going towards you. Just fucking snapshot dodge through it. Then you're chilling.
Well, wouldn't you
think
be on
you
the
have to-
range then?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Oh yeah, true. Actually, I don't know if you can do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I was more concerned about people who, you know, aren't constantly insta-casting, but I guess we have a summoner, not a pick, so...
Out Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Normal mode.
Such speed,
Follow
it's
the
as if there's a
dash.
pack of him.
That probably wouldn't trip me up even if I was playing Piku.
Hate getting my cast interrupted on a moving target.
Unironically happened a lot with M7 for me.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Clockwise.
I got scared by the
The
AoE
challenger's down! Is this
coming
the
towards
end?
me.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Yes.
Let's begin, shall we?
Sprint is helping me a lot there.
Defeat the wolf in his own lair.
Out Cardinals.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Oh, Sorry, I moved too early.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinals.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Damn it, sorry. I was off by a little bit. It's rough when the tank has to be the one to run all the way. Ugh.
I run them Lala legs.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger
That
defeat
was
the
weird.
wolf in his own lair?
Money.
My Muja rolled back, but whatever.
Oh yeah. In inner card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Nice. Big damage.
Holy shit, it just keeps going.
Oh.
Keep forgetting there's another raid wipe fucking immediately after.
Wow. I had actually no
a lot of
reason
damage.
to.
It's
I
what,
was
an 8
actually
hit raid
just-
wide or whatever?
It's
Or
8
party
followed
stack?
by it's 8 hit stack.
Ugh.
For
Yeah.
Prague, we could tank LB that until later.
It's fine. I will
No.
just I'll just shift my character slightly earlier so I have it up for that as well because it was like 3 seconds off.
Yeah, it looks like the only thing we had on it was the Paladin Wings and Panheimo. Or, and Gurkara wore off near the end. Yeah, you're right.
We had a reprisal and stuff. But
No, they had targeted miss too.
I had
Oh, they don't
Samba
show up
at
on
the
Death
start.
Recap.
I had Samba at the start during the multi-hit, but it wore off before the last one, so if I use it maybe like 2
Like 4
hits
hits in.
in.
I see Samba.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot
that should
I'll
be
use
fine.
it-
I will also
on
I am also GCD shielding us right before it, so shifting Samba like slightly further into the hits, like 2 hits in, should be fine.
I think one of the raid plans said that the multi-hit lasts for 15 seconds.
Ugh.
That is so rude.
That sounds about right. It was. Yeah.
There's also no way to catch this first raid wide into the stacker spread, which is also rude for me with Caracol.
That's okay.
I think I might pull this CU off of whatever I put it on previously, that pull, and hold it for that raid wide.
Out. Card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow the dash. Walking into like the blur that his dash leaves.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Nice.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
I got the ninja.
No, that was too much for the challenger.
That wasn't my fault, was it?
I don't think.
Rise it again. Can they turn
Wait, we can do this actually?
This
Maybe.
This, take LV. Take LV.
Take a bit up.
Oh, we have a dot. We have a dot.
Yeah.
I didn't see the dot until.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
know how to go to when I died.
Yeah.
I kind of thought we would like.
You got clipped by the biddle.
Yeah, I walked like too fast. Literally ninja move speed different. I was used to being on a string.
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, one power doesn't. Yeah, it just gives us a bleed.
Let's begin,
Ah.
shall we?
Yeah.
Yep, no, one missed tower you can live through.
It's the exact same towers as M6.
Hmm. And M8 basically. The swordfall ones. I'm going to shift neutral sect there and off this.
Out enter card.
So I'm not putting any mitt out for the next set of mechanics.
Boy.
Do not follow.
Yeah. Walk into the blur.
pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
The challenger's
Okay.
down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Probably cooked.
We got the extra.
Yeah. I actually took the tower and the tether at the same time and it didn't kill me.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
That's something.
American branded?
Begin, shall we?
Too early.
There probably will be.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
It only did like 80k damage. I don't know how much mitt we had, but
It could also be an angle thing, like when you're pointing it that way, perhaps it hits people. You're shooting a cone.
In card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I did not mean to press Penheim there, but that is fine.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Other counter.
Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
God damn it! That fuck.
I knew you definitely were close.
Yeah, that one is really bad if you're on the other side as the tank.
Yeah, there will be a tank brand that is stressful.
Yeah.
With
Like,
Fenrir's might,
I think we can just go to like our current side, but let's not figure it out. Because you will always be opposite of me, right?
Yeah, the tank that has to run far is they have like so little time to get to their spot there.
I need
Yep.
sprint.
let's begin.
Because I was
shall we?
sprinting, but like I have to wait for the AOE and then sprint.
You can
What's,
snap
uh,
that.
wait
You can
for,
snap
like,
that,
the-
dodge it.
No, like wait for the dash, like sprint. I mean,
Oh,
yeah, I could
Yeah.
snapshot dodge it, but I ain't gonna try that.
I always
Let's
sprint
sack
before
them
the
all.
dash.
You have to. Like as soon as you see the orange AOE disappear, you can just start running to your spot.
Oh no, that's what I did, but like just wasn't
Yeah.
fast enough still. I thought you meant like
Inner card.
the other.
Oh.
Over.
I wonder if you can keep up.
What has happened?
Do we shift too much off of that?
Speed, it's as if
Because I still have my shield up there, right?
Because I've been doing that to be dancer.
Yeah, you got
Right?
just overkilled by 2,000. No, I think the shielding ripple.
Weird.
Let's begin, shall we?
I do think the first raid wide here is being overmitted by a little bit, considering how fast the timeline is.
I'm just using.
Oh yeah, we don't
it.
need shake on this. I'm pretty sure.
I'm saving it.
I tried to save shake for the AoE after multiple hit. So if I don't use it here, like
Out-
it
out inner card.
yeah.
Hmm.
I wonder
Oh, actually, I can use on the wind or stones then, if you want. I think it will be okay.
Do not follow.
such speed, it's as if
I don't
there's
know.
a pack of him.
What the heck?
We got the.
Yeah, like I think it's instead of the opener feint, I think it's much more valuable if we catch the I can do the revolutionary into the millennial, but then I won't. Neither one of us will have it up for the stack, like the 8-hit stack, until you'll have it up at the end of the 8-hit stack, like for the raid wide. But I feel like one of us should have feint for that.
Well, the raid wides are physical. The stack's magic. I feel like other things are better on the stack.
The stack is magical, followed by the raid wide, which is physical. So I mean, you can keep doing. You could do the opener into that, but
I think we should just save the actual cooldowns for the stack.
Yeah.
Like, from now to the stack, like, how long is that?
The stack, it's like 75 because you got your feint back at the very end of the stack.
You have to feint.
You can count them, by the way.
If you
We
wanna
can
do
talk about
the-
mitts like a little bit, like
the stack.
into this poll. So I feel like Shaker Veil is definitely better for the stack.
So I will
So, of course,
save Shake for
stuff like
Wayne,
also of
and
course
then-
stuff like Panheim.
The save just give her here.
Yeah, we don't need to Shake for this. Inner card in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it is
Do not follow.
pack of him.
Was that Matt?
Are you guys?
That was
they could be each other.
mid
Oh, it was
overkill
mid?
from full.
With Fenrir's
It was only
might,
Kara on it.
I rouse
We didn't
a
have
storm.
shields.
Okay, I'll put Veil on that then. Unless if, because I took Veil off it because someone said to put Veil on the stack.
I didn't say to necessarily put Veil on the stack. I just said have more actual like cooldowns for the stack.
Okay,
I'm
then
gonna
I'll
have
put Veil
a
back there.
neutral and sun sign for the stack. That's why we don't have
Yeah,
it.
I was gonna
anywhere
say
else.
honestly,
Okay.
do you need Shake on the Stone Fang Wind Fang? Because you could probably just do that and then
Begin,
Veil could be
shall we?
like a flex mitt, or you could just Veil there
Can the
and just
challenger
keep Shake on the
defeat
Wind Stone
his
Fang.
own lair?
Because in my opinion, I don't think we need mitts for like to keep us like safe. Like as long as we survive, that's what the mitts for.
The Wind Fang only hits for
Like this?
103k are
Yeah.
mitigated, so yeah.
Yeah, like this, I don't think we really need Shake for because we don't need to comfortably like live it. See, like,
Because
how
this
much-
is
if you-
like a free Shake.
That
If I
killed me
do
from
the
full
I do
with that previous minute.
Yeah.
Oh, you see what? Never mind. We'll talk about it after. Do not follow.
Revolutionary, Belgian.
Fuck, God damn it. It's too close that time.
You just wall.
No, it was too close. So like I was dead
Oh.
either way. Yeah. It's because the marker. It's because like I was using the video as a reference, but the markers aren't in the same spot as the video, so I have to like sort of gauge it.
But well, did you have the marker practice yesterday with these?
Not that pattern as much as
Countdown.
we got Eminent a lot more yesterday.
Countdown.
Oh, I'm not sure if that's help you, but like if he dash to a marker, like you need to be in between marker. If he dash to in between marker, you need to be on the marker.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Hard.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it is as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
I mean, I wouldn't rely on just cooldowns to heal us either. You guys probably needed both DCD for like almost all the mechs.
I mean, I don't know what changed, but
I was told not to put faint there.
Fang, I don't think really. Like we were.
no. What I mean is
top.
before that, like we were topped off there, like
Let's begin, shall we?
perfectly.
Yeah.
So
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I feel like Shake would be a lot better for there, but if you think you get another usage of it by doing this one, then I don't know if you value that more than just shielding Millennial. Out enter card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
If people go down there, just let me res. Just heal.
I think my mic has been muted this whole time. I was saying, I was just saying that I changed and I didn't heal people to full. That's all the issue was 2 wipes ago.
I see.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In inner card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Who's counter?
Hammer.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I think you might need to move a little bit ahead, Troll, because I clipped Palmy, because I couldn't move as fast enough to...
Oh no, that was too much for the
Yeah.
We'll try to move faster.
Yeah. Because if I moved up, I would have gotten you killed. And so I kind of...
Yeah, with this
Move much
strat,
there.
the melee have to make sure you're like literally almost touching the line in the middle. At least the one that's chasing it
Let's begin, shall we?
to give as much room as possible.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh my god. I just didn't hit.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Am I getting another one? Oh shit.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as
Walk
if
into
there's
the
a pack
blur
of
of
him.
his dash.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Wait, what? Top dancing knock, but
The challenger's down.
didn't go off.
Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
We can bump dirty floor.
Oh, they fixed that. When you used to
Oh,
do
yes, the disappearing items. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to do it with the watering can, but nope. Makes me sad. That was a good bug. They should have kept that.
Yeah, I used to do it also with the you could do it with photograph, I believe.
You could also do it with shake drink. Not that that's visible on Rothgar, because if you big drink, like you can barely even see the fucking shaker in my giant hands. I love Rothgar.
I'm glad I'm not alone in that Revolutionary Reign is so ass for tanks.
Yep.
Okay, I can stand
The Rin on video said if you roughly align with his nipple and like half a step back from that, that should be the perfect distance.
Yeah, it's...
Like the hitbox nipple.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. Ugh.
Not his nipple, I don't know where his nipples are, you can't see them.
I mean, he's probably got 8 of them, or 6 of them.
Actually, I guess those blue glowy lights on his armor can be his nipples.
Oh, just take the damage down for Prog. Pop, knockback, and pull.
Oh, I'm here.
Alright. You ready, Troll?
Right, just use the dot.
Let's begin, shall we?
The dot's down.
Can the challenger
Good.
in his own lair?
Good, what the fuck?
That means people... How, though? Aren't you good at the game?
The game has a terrible way of telling you where your character's hitbox is.
That's why you gotta be a Lalafell, so you know exactly where your box is.
Fuck no. And I can't see myself. Out, inner card.
Wasn't it a Lalafell caught using it?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Big raid wide. Nice.
Into
What
a
I
raid
like to see.
wide.
Yeah. Coyotes, what I like to see. Oh, did your shit come off? Damn, okay.
Yeah, that's why I said I got extra.
Mate, you,
Oh, I mean,
you made it seem like it wouldn't be up for that, but I guess. Good.
Oh, it's a burst window. See?
Must have heard, but they're
Yeah, it is
not
a
to
burst
fight yet.
So you'll just inbuild in that first one?
Can be wielded in
Yeah,
surprising
I'm not
ways.
saying
Okay,
you.
I will call this.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
The
true.
3 or 1. 3 or 1. 3. Oh.
The challenger's down!
It's gonna be follow the dash.
I'm just gonna try and invuln through this.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn
Oh, I
this
forgot it doesn't knock back.
Yeah.
Alright, 50% phase transition, right? No, just kidding.
Low-key, even with deaths, they're like almost at the point he has to be. That
Yeah, he's
adds stretch your tether and only hit the one that you're supposed to hit.
Oh, right,
Oh,
I think,
Uh,
I don't know what happened there. I don't know how I died.
oh shit, I'm not even on the right side. Oh, I guess it's fucked if not everyone's alive.
Oh, maybe that's it. Okay, because I think I got 2 tethers. Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Yeah, and remember the
Green.
the
Wind first.
first also, but also what I'm trying to say is, and I don't know how I'm trying to word this. The orb and the square are following their respective ads, so we are moving in that direction. So the party will be
So the
in
orb decide the
between-
rotation, not the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
exactly. And the party will be
Yeah, the tanks
So the
are
party
pulling
will
it
basically
away
be
from the orb
behind.
chasing them. Yeah.
yes. Yellow drag.
and you will
so
be in between the orb and the ad as the party, basically.
Yellow
you
dragon
try and
is
freak that.
chasing the green orb. The green dragon's chasing the yellow orb for the
Other
tanks
way.
to like.
Orb is
know.
chasing
Or-
dragon.
No, but like which way they're
Oh.
moving. Like the
Yeah.
like if you're tanking the green one, you'll be behind the yellow orb that's moving.
Yeah, you are chasing the opposite orb. That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tactical.
And after you pop your debuff, you are swapping heads.
Parties. Yeah, because your debuff swaps, you can't hit the same one.
And we're doing the DPS are just baiting their thing out, not stacking, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
The person with the low marker just goes ahead of the ad.
Gotcha. And tanks bait
and
out to the
rest is
side.
there.
Yeah. And I
Okay.
think it's a tank buster, so.
Yeah, it's a buster, so I'll just pop submit. And Troll, you said you are invulning that first one every time? The buster, right? The one that we're supposed to stack for or whatever?
Oh yeah.
Okay. And also keep in mind, because I just noticed it there, that wind tether is very subtle. You barely see it.
Yeah.
Also, apparently there's a raid wide right before that happens. So good to know.
Okay.
This fight is a heavy heal and mid check.
Usually what final floors are.
But yeah, like, I think people said if you get them to like 50% for ads, that's good. So we...
That's
Yeah.
percentage you need them at before, if you want
We
to
were
kill
almost-
him in rage.
We were almost there. With
We would have hit it with pots.
We would hit without deaths, not even pots.
Yeah, deaths, and I think
Yeah.
that was the first time any of us saw the second 2-minute window. It caught me by surprise. I was like, oh. It's buffing time.
Out. Intercard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
All the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You owe me 2,000 MP for that clemency.
I rack up a bill with healers.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Oh, I got two of them.
People were dead, okay.
Yeah, Logan died.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, this time it was my turn for my anti-knockback not to go off.
I mean, if it doesn't go off, you can, like, try to position yourself, I guess, but...
Oh yeah, it's
when
just
in case.
Well, now I use mine.
If
I
it
like
does
rack.
time to figure it out between it not going off and
Yeah, I know, yeah.
When I use mine, like I saw the buff, but like I guess I was like lagging or some shit. They like
Yeah,
went
no
on me,
worries.
but I still got knocked back.
In his own land.
In inner card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my.
Okay, that's too many.
I don't believe that my foot touched that, but
That was too much for the
I was like,
You do wall.
pray.
apparently I did.
I don't think there's any myth that saves a caster in week 1 gear right there.
Our caster guy, fucking gear Loki.
In his own lair.
What do you mean low key? It's high key though.
Inner card in.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
I'm gonna run out of shields a little bit earlier this pull. I did last pull.
That shit does like no damage emits. Two-minute burst.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Yes. Oh, the towers. Yeah.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
I guess you could save sprint for this too.
I'll call it, but if you need help, look at the blue line that he makes when he does the flashes. Maybe 2 or 4. 2.
Oh shit.
Follow the dash. Hey, spots.
That's skinnier than I thought.
Is this the end?
Oh well. You died so
Add
much.
phase. Add phase. Prep for add phase.
Out of the middle.
Yeah, get out of the middle. Opposite of your tether.
bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Wind at 10, Earth at 5.
Okay, wait for this first one to go off. Wait, who's the tank on our side? Do we even have a tank on our side?
We do not.
Troll, the fuck were you?
I don't know. I'm here.
For the
He's
first
there.
one, which way is considered in front of?
In
They're
We
not
won't
moving
know. Yeah.
the in front of is the
it. So does everyone just have to
Opposite.
adjust to the first one?
No. Front of is in between the head and the opposite color.
yeah, the opposite orb is the in front.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the person who gets the marker, they put it behind.
Yeah.
So we'd be facing the
prefer
orb of the same dragon, right?
Well, the orbs don't have to have started moving. Just depends on where they spawn.
Same color would be behind.
Well, ideally the tank starts moving the ad like instantly, so it's more obvious which way is front and back.
Well, I don't. I tried to move, but the ad couldn't move at the start there.
Like it was just
Because
facing the side the whole time?
Yeah, because they cast something and then they can start moving after they
It's a
cast
10
it.
buster on the group side.
It happens at the same time, yeah. The buster and then the DPS bait, yeah.
Like after that, you gotta
but-
sprint to the not the end, but you know.
Yeah, but you can tell even without the ant moving where in front of is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, like when you ask where I am, like did I do something wrong?
I think. Oh well, Troll wasn't
think
on
you
my
were
dragon,
just-
so I think he was in the right.
I think you
he was
were
on the right
just
head.
underneath the dragon, and
No,
people
I'm
didn't see you.
No, I'm outside.
Yeah, you
'Cause,
point
I
out.
was
Were you actually there?
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah, he was there.
Like if the dragon is where I'm standing right here, I'm like on the edge of marker.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't.
They didn't see you.
Oh,
You're smaller than the dragon head.
I can't see Lawless.
I'm not sure when it's gonna move, so I sprint to the orb. That's why you guys didn't see me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to move right away to
actually-
the orb because the dragons don't move at the start.
Yeah, no,
They don't.
basically after the cast, I just sprint. So,
Yeah, dragons
Yeah.
can't move while casting.
oh, okay.
Wait, did you just call Troll a Lala? I thought you said he was a chicken during M6.
No, I said he was a rooster.
Oh, but now he's a Lalafell?
Oh, I am lagging real bad. Sorry, give me.
Challenge to
Okay.
defeat the wolf in his own
Can we a
land.
pot?
We got a pot. My prog pot.
You want to run
pot
away
for
from your
tombstone
tether
for
to the
adding.
opposite head. The big glowing
For
circle
some
in the middle is
reason,
about to become
my
very unsafe.
Eucrasia
After a
just
big rock
didn't
smashes
go
the
off
middle, the two
while I
wolves
was
become targetable and
trying
debuffs
to
are
do
applied to
Eucrasian
players.
prognosis, so I just
Firstly, you can only
asked a
attack the wolf
regular
you were not
prognosis, which is a
tethered
problem,
to, which
because
is
that means
convenient
I'm not
because it's the
cheating.
one you're standing next to. Secondly, each non-tank
Is it good
player
then?
will have a little wind or
me double check real quick.
block debuff with a timer. Debuff timings will begin at either 20 seconds, 36 seconds, or 53 seconds, north and south. Essentially,
Is he like saying this
you
to
need to
Wicked
run
Thunder
through
or
the wind
something? Is
orb
that
if
the
you have
idea
the
of
wind
this song?
debuff, and you need to run through the earth cube.
I think it's just
if you
talking
have the
about
earth
him
debuff
as a person.
before your timer
weird.
reaches 0, but doing
How
so
much you wanna
like
bet?
the Wolf of-
Like,
at the end of the cast, those
P11
masters
is
will
gonna
have
be like
a
their
9
parents.
AoE.
don't care.
I'd just say win since it's in the video.
Since it's
Okay.
what are you all studied? Yeah, you should probably.
More
PF
people are likely.
PF's probably doing Earth, but
I mean, PF will change what they're doing in like 2 days. So
They'll change when Hector puts out a guide. We'll be doing whatever Hector wants.
I just like to do PF strats because I usually PF the tier a lot after. But what we can do win.
Yeah, I
since the
mean,
video. Yeah.
If
we can do win.
If Earth is what PF is doing, then
I mean,
I
PF's
don't
probably gonna.
care.
I wouldn't be surprised if PF turns to fucking Renon, just calls their strats Renon, and just does Renon.
I kind of don't know if PF even has a consistency yet since it's week 1.
there's a lot of groups.
They're all using toxic friends, which is Earth first. But
We can do Earth in that case.
Okay, who likes win more?
It does not matter.
Wait, what are we doing?
Yeah, all that matters is that we pick
Just
one.
whatever we pick. I just
more.
don't want to have to change it later. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, what are we for what?
It's literally just pop wind or earth first during ads, which does not
Oh.
matter. It doesn't change
Oh,
anything.
I don't care. We're doing teams.
Sure, let's do earth.
Team Earth.
Okay,
All right.
Welcome to Earth.
Earth at what is it? I gotta scroll. Earth at 10,
Pop it.
wind at 5.
Yes, but keep an eye on the magical phone because
Yeah, if someone pops
You know.
late,
Yeah.
then you can't pop exactly at the timer.
Oh, and an also important thing to note: we have to make sure all the pops go off before the ads die too, or else it is just a wipe.
We just talked about that.
Okay, I was gone, so I didn't.
They can't both be below 20% before the last pop. Or sorry, they can't die before the last pop. They can die to the last pop, I believe, but they can't die before.
yes,
the
they can
last
die
pop.
to the last one.
So
by the like
So the second
when
pop,
it's time to have
if,
the last
if it's
pop,
getting below
you can
20%,
have it as
getting
well.
close to 20%, you should pretty much just completely hold. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right.
Let's begin, shall we?
Okay, that's a lot better.
In his own lair.
Gonna tell my landlord we need a different internet plan.
When I climb.
Out.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow the dash. Move into the blur that his dash creates.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
But I'm sorry. Getting that damage down threw me off.
No worries.
So good.
Yeah, I
Oh, now I
unfortunately
worry.
You need my micro to be timed there if I'm gonna die.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
I personal met you, but it wasn't enough.
No worries.
If you die.
If it was HOC, it would have been enough.
Let's begin, shall we?
HOC is such a good
Can the
mitt.
challenger defeat
They would have
the
healed him
wolf
and
in
gave
his
him
own
the fat mitt.
Oh yes. It's gunbreaker time.
It's Gunbreaker. The better tank.
but Felkleaf go burr.
Gnashing Fang's better.
Oh, oops.
I wonder
Nice
if you
shake.
can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I think it was just damage, yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Sheesh. I moved neutral earlier when we didn't have the shield healer back up.
I'm not recovering that. That's too.
Yeah, it's no worries.
Probably should tank LB if you notice that
Yeah.
it's not comfy.
Yeah, I can start doing that, I guess, just for prog.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Sometimes it's just hard for me to gauge if we really need it or not.
I mean,
Yeah.
usually if we don't need it, our health bars are like barely move.
Right, I guess that's fair, yeah.
I don't. I mean, personally, I would rather us figure out the right mitt for that.
Yeah. Which,
Than tank
if you
LBing.
guys-
You can't figure out the mitt if we're also tank LBing.
Well,
But,
we
I
I'm
are.
assume
always
you
grabbing
guys-
like one hitter.
Yeah, well,
with
yeah,
the
well, I've seen one
other
there.
guy, There's a problem. Okay.
Normal mode.
Normal mode, yeah.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I assume if our health bars don't move, then it's done. But if I see we're like dying, then I'm assuming you guys fucked up.
Yeah, we're gonna die here.
The challenger's down.
Only one person died because of res.
Why is that? Oh, I guess they were dead.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
Jesus
Holy
Christ,
shit.
it just keeps going.
Yeah. Looked like the targeted mids last with the red wide though, if you pop it right before.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Okay, to the tower mech.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
Sprint
ways.
if you need it.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
Be 1 or 3. 1. Do not follow the dash. Walk into it. Nice. Should be ads now, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you dare.
Hey, stretch your tether. We're popping earth first.
Not bad,
And out of the middle.
not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
If you can't figure out what's in front or behind, honestly, just cleave the group. It doesn't matter.
Earth at 10, wind at 5.
Yeah. What?
Wait, I got clipped?
I don't know.
Or did I die
Pop-
from after? Oh,
Oh, you can't get res into
Is that
it if
yours?
the orb hits you while you're resing.
No.
What happened?
You got clipped by the
Are you shooting?
party AoE?
So, no matter. So, I saw that the spread for the Earth side went up, like towards like true north there, which is fine. But then the tank one was shot south. I don't think that's supposed to go out that way.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Troll.
For the Earth head
Or-
or the.
The Earth head.
I think for the
Oh,
for
okay.
the
Either
Yeah.
the tank one should always be shot out of the arena.
troll. You know you're shooting the tank AoE like out the map.
I don't think
No,
Troll,
it was.
I don't think Troll did that one wrong.
Oh,
oh,
was it
I
troll?
got clipped by something.
You got hit by the party AoE?
Oh, I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking if there's like dice locks. Because I'm not
'Cause I
sure
was the
if
one-
I undermat or did I got clipped. Because you know the ad has
No,
a
you were
hitbox,
hit
right?
by the. You were
Um,
hit by the. I think the. One from the
Or-
other head or something.
Stalking
I don't
know what
stone.
alpha
System.
I don't know what Alpha Stone is, but it hit you for 6 million damage.
Yeah, because I got
Because he
one.
had it's because he had a vuln from getting hit by, they think, stalking stone.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think the tank's supposed to get hit by both. The tank's supposed to just
No.
get hit by the buster.
No.
But the prey was also over here, right? And I thought it was supposed to be over here. Because it was.
The prey
the
is
prey.
It was.
the
Oh.
prey is supposed to be aimed towards where we're headed.
Yeah, it was the Earth head at Bravo and the Earth cube at Alpha. So I was expecting the prey to be closer to Charlie.
I mean,
but then it was
I
also.
can call the rotation there as well if that helps people.
Oh, actually, the first one, I think you just aim north, right? Because we didn't move.
Dragon heads like can't move like the
Yeah.
first one, so like
So if you're
I-
aiming north, then I will be a little bit south, so I don't get clipped.
Yeah.
So basically, like if C is a hitbox, I should be here instead of in the middle. Because it's a rectangle, right?
No, the
Oh.
tank one is a cone.
No, I mean the DPS one.
Party one is not just a line.
Yeah, party
so,
one's a line, yeah.
So if I'm like directly outside, I might get clipped. But if I'm like somewhere a little bit here,
Well, don't they go off at the same time, or do they not?
they go off.
They go off at the same time, yeah.
Yeah. You should probably.
This is they come from the ad, so if you're directly under, you'll probably
Yeah.
still get hit. So you need to be pointed in a way that you can not be directly under.
I'm not directly under. I'm like
Well,
on the edge.
what you were saying was right. I'm saying that you probably should point it slightly to the side, like instead of
I
being
mean-
directly out, maybe slightly
I mean,
this
if
way.
it's really-
I need to know
yeah.
like which way are they pointing.
It's just gonna be directly north or of that, or wherever direction the opposite color is.
Yeah, so the
Yeah.
first one gonna be directly north. The second and third one gonna be where we're going. Right?
No, everything is wherever we're going.
So it's just always gonna blow.
That
to
one
north?
wasn't.
No, it wasn't, right?
But it's
Yeah,
supposed
the,
to be.
the prey didn't do
That's what
the
I'm saying.
job correctly, I guess. So, the
Yeah.
warrior's asking it where to stand if they don't do it. Or if the first
I mean,
one's
I
always
feel
going
like-
to be true north.
I feel like you don't
I mean,
need
the
to be
answer is-
offset I feel like if you're just perfectly aligned right here, it shouldn't hit you.
So it did hit me.
I think we should just pull more and you should try it again. I don't know if it just be us having gotten there for the first time. I don't know. For a second
Yeah,
time.
it's only the second time.
Yeah.
People are still just trying to get accustomed to how fast the movement is.
I mean, it really becomes that much of an issue then. You just make the fucking thing hit everybody. Fuck it.
Yeah, I think the thing should just hit everybody, probably.
And then tank can just take it like the other, like north or whatever the fuck.
Whatever's more consistent, that's what I want.
Cardinal out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
I pressed for cast too soon, sorry. Oh, we're off.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
I need to repair real quick.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out inner card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What was that one?
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out inner card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh my god.
The challenger's down. Is this
Oh,
the
what
end?
the hell? Shit works out.
Interesting. I don't like that worked.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this
Shit, I
around?
love it. I need that shit.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Hey, tower mech.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
So very surprising. Sprint if you need
Where
it.
did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Can be 2 or
true.
4. 4.
Oh no, that was too
Do
much
not
for
follow the
challenger.
dash. Walk into it.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Nice. Let's do some ads.
Earth at 10, wind at 5.
Not bad.
Yes.
Not bad.
Treasure tether.
But we've scarcely begun.
Going clockwise.
Okay, I got hit by the DPS bait from where I was standing. Okay. So right there is no good.
You were like underneath the ad?
I was out to the I was underneath and like to the side, or not like directly underneath. I was like to the side, like pointing outwards against to the wall, and I still got hit.
Give me 1 quick second to.
Yeah, I couldn't really see exactly like what the baited AOE looked like because it's a very light visual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me 1 quick. Da-da-da.
Your debuffs explode when you die? Is that why we wiped, or?
If your body touches it, I think it still explodes, like the orb.
I think the orbs they weren't even moving. Oh, I don't know if anyone would have been that close to it yet.
So
The orbs move. The orbs move immediately. As they don't wait for the wolves to move either. Like they'll start moving after the wolves, even when the wolves are casting. So
like I don't know if the people baiting, do they need to like be at like at an angle when they're doing it, like pointing like or something? Or is
See,
it just,
here.
straight?
Wait,
You have a
no,
mod?
hold up.
A clip?
Hold up.
Yeah, because I didn't really get a good look.
So
You get a clip, Logan?
let me. Yeah, I'm clipping a thing from Renon's video. There. Okay. Posting this in static general. Oh, that's not the clip. That's a
The
number.
code?
You can see that the Dragoon there is actually hugging the middle circle
Okay,
for their
yeah.
baited line.
Okay.
So it's not directly in front. You want to bait it like
You want to bait it like at an
Okay.
angle, sort of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just towards the
that
middle.
gives the tank space.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now I know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out inner card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as
Oh
if
God.
there's a pack of him.
I'll heal myself. Hey. I hate how he leaves an AoE in the fucking middle. Hard to uptime him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I'm dying.
GG.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can
Might
stay
need
standing.
mitts. Oh no. Yeah. One.
Think LB if we get it.
Think I'll be.
There we go.
Oh.
Nope.
Healer
Yeah,
died.
well, that was 6.
Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Inner card in.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
The
I hit the
challenger's
line.
down. Is this the end?
Might miss a tower.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh.
I
I was able to take my tower.
Oh no, that
Okay.
was too much for the challenger.
My colors tower with my tether. I don't know if that shot people or something though.
I like preemptively jumped because I thought we were just gonna wipe because we saw 2 people dead. I thought like that would be 2 towers or something, but
No. Don't jump unless you see it.
Let's begin,
Alright,
shall
alright.
we?
We'll die in 3 seconds if we're gonna die anyway.
yeah.
In inner card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
There's not going to be a home gang for the Buster after this.
Okay, then I'll take the Buster.
I need a res for Buster. I didn't want.
Just make Sauce take it.
Just make me take it,
You
yeah.
just
No, don't bet. Just let him die.
Well,
Oh wait, what?
what?
It's not worth it because we have to practice the. Oh, you can use one. Never mind.
Yeah, I have
Wait,
him.
what? Troll, you good, Troll?
Because I was thinking, never mind.
Doesn't matter in my life.
I'd rather die than you invuln it.
Fenrir's power can be
Good
I was
job.
thinking ahead. That's another Buster later.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Okay.
Fly
Be
trap.
1 or 3. 1. Oh no, 3. Don't get baited.
The
Oh.
challenger's down.
Follow dash. See if you can go fast.
The challenger
I think I can bait it here.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh,
is around.
Oh. Wait.
my bad. I charged in too early.
Yeah. Also for the towers, if people want to pay attention to themselves between the two save spots, just look at one. If it's an X, go there. If it's a plus, go to the other one.
Yeah.
At first, I was trying to look at both, and it's like, wait, why am I looking at both? If it's one on one side, then it's the other.
I
on
mean,
the other side.
I just stay by one and look at the one next to me if it's safe or not.
I stay in the middle so that I don't have to sprint.
I stay on one side and just do a matter of like, do I cross or not? But yeah, I guess you could do that
Let's
too.
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'm glad that mech is pretty easy though in Savage because I fucking hate how mechs where the fucking tower drops and you gotta figure out where it's dropping.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Hard. It's pretty fucking bad. I hate getting that shitty Stormblood Alliance raid. Fucking tower
I
dropping.
wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay.
His name is Hashmalbringer
Oh, my bad.
Porter.
I didn't have sprint for some reason. I don't know how to use it on.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Minute.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly trap.
1 or 3. 3. Do not follow the dash. Go in.
No.
The challenger's down.
We'll get the paladin.
Okay.
I keep being barely out
heal
of it.
them. Okay. He doesn't auto anymore.
I have to hard cast.
Oh, you
we
should
gotta
have
get good at
picked
it.
sooner.
We scarcely begun.
Earth 10,
Oh.
win 5.
Counter.
Ah, shit, I'm stuck on the wrong side. Surely this is fine.
Earth has to have pop. Oh, okay.
I did pop.
Okay, nice. Yeah.
I guess. Oh, this the other one.
Wait, pack predations will be taken closer to the middle. Remember, if you have this, the AOE is DPS or healer. So yeah, it does work doing it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, tanks. I learned Revolutionary Rain.
It's alright, I'm just barely out of it.
Let's begin, shall we?
He does that shit like at the very end too. So
Yeah, I mean,
tragic. He picks Revolutionary.
alright, I'll get it.
The tank should stack it in invuln.
No.
They're gonna need that shit. Out card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Ah, that's just my bad for taking
let's
the
see.
damage down anyway.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Minute.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Be 1 or 3. 3. And do not follow. Annoying. There should be at phase.
Earth at 10, wind at 5.
Not bad.
Yep.
Not bad.
Stretch the
We've
tethers.
scarcely begun.
There's one too many over
We are going counterclockwise. Sorry. Still trying to figure out that call.
Sorry, I need to be further up.
Yeah, you need to be out further. Yeah, for that.
There's one too many over here anyway. Somebody
Really?
stretched their tether wrong.
Oh.
So we had two
That,
healers.
that was that.
two DPS
Yeah, no,
and a
that
tank.
was me. I literally did not see a tether, so I assumed I had wind tether because that one is barely visible. But
I guess you can look at the
Apparently that was
debuff. I guess you can look.
The
like,
debuff
there's,
doesn't
like, a
show up
little-
till
It
after.
doesn't show until
Oh,
after,
okay.
yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, I think top-down view helps there. I had top-down view and see it pretty easily.
anyway, be right back.
I find it
also
hard to see-
Helps to stand like north or south, so that you're not.
If you're right next to it, it's kind of hard to
Cluttered
see what
next to
direction
it.
it's coming from you.
Yeah.
Revolutionary is hard if he's jumping like in between markers, because then it's like I have to shift over, but should be okay. I just need to see the pattern where he's jumping in between markers more.
I can't even fucking see anything in that image. Fucking Reese posted. Post an image in Discord. I can't even fucking tell who's where. It's the ad and then a bunch of fucking clutter around it.
This was our side. I see a tank. And that's it.
I see Rouge. That's it.
But yeah, if the DPS is panicking like with the bait, I think they should just take it with the group instead of like trying to quickly move over, because then you might clip the other party or
Yeah.
the tank. It's like if you can't make it in time, then just stack with the group and sorry healers.
I was just pre-positioned once I break my tether. I stand on the
pre-position
front
that.
side to see if I'm gonna get the spread marker or not. If I don't get it, then I just move back.
I think it's only the first one that's confusing for people, is because like since the heads aren't like moving in a specific direction yet. But it'll be 8.
Damn. These two BRB for so many times, to be honest.
It's alright. The day is still young.
It's not alright, stop saying that.
I think it's alright.
You could think that, but already 2 hours in.
It's alright.
You're gonna freaking tilt me because yeah, it's alright.
You got a weird ego, man.
It's not. I'm just passionate about clearing this.
Weird.
Look at this, babe.
What's up? What is this? This is the strat where you're in the middle? Maybe.
If people are posting strats, we gotta see them.
No, she's linking me in like an M7S one
Oh.
for the
Oh
P2.
yeah, have you seen the new M7 P2 strat?
Yeah. I think that's
Is that what Pommy is it? Is
The
this,
diagonal rising?
oh,
Is it
yeah.
actually
Wait.
uptime for everybody, or is it only uptime for
Yeah,
specific
it's uptime
roles?
for everybody.
Okay, good, because
And you're only gonna stay on this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The party just stands in a fucking diagonal line with the.
Yeah, so you just stay on your spot until you drop your own puddle. Then you move to the other spot to dodge, then come back. You just stood there.
That sounds so much better than whatever we were doing.
Yep.
I'm also back. I had to also change the bandage on my foot real quick.
What did we discover?
A better
it's like-
M7 strat.
It's like some M7S new uptime shit for P2 seeds.
Oh, apparently it still is a curse pattern though.
Hello?
If MT and M1 get the first ones.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter. I crash.
Challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
See, no.
There's only 2 mechs after ads? Or is it 3? For phase 1?
I think it's 2. Well, terrestrial
It's just terrestrial and Beck and Moonlight, right?
Yeah.
And it will with like obviously like a sprinkle of like the shit he's repeated already. The rank.
Yeah, but those are the 2 main mechanics after ads. Yeah, just those 2. And then phase 2 is fucking Moon Cleaver, Wings Light and Dark over here.
Hell yeah.
Yoshi P saw the Twilight movie.
Heroes Blow, Moon Cleaver.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the passive regen does more.
It does. Like, the passive region's like 10k.
Why does Summoner still have Physic, man?
I still have it in my bar.
Because it's
yeah.
It's Physic.
You got so much free real estate on the bar.
It's for the low-level summoners.
It's for level 5 summoners.
Or we pull 5 seconds early.
His own lair.
Doing banana special.
In Cardinals, if you want.
If you want.
Yes.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow the dash. Or else.
Alright, little legs, move.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Noise.
That easy pattern.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Gaming.
Having like frame drops.
Oh no. Two minute.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Power met.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
You 1 or 3? 3.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Following the dash.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
She's res immunity that low. I guess that works.
Yep.
Time for ads. Make sure to watch your tether.
Yeah,
Earth
top
10
down
win
view.
5.
Top down view if you have to.
Not bad.
Out of the middle too.
But we've scarcely begun.
We are moving clockwise.
Oh my god. I got fucking clipped by the tank. Look.
I was. I mean, oh, I was there because that's the way we're supposed to be moving.
No, that was. I think that was my bad.
Alright. Fuck.
I guess it doesn't matter where the person baits the thing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Do the orbs keep moving whenever he's casting it, or whenever the ads
Yes.
cast? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Out.
There. I wonder if you can keep
If
up.
you did.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the cursed one.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Get the extra one.
Yeah.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I don't have Argo.
Yeah, remember if if the tank dies there, yeah, it just goes to the second highest aggro.
Not bad. I stepped in the fire.
Ah, no worries. Does Renon have a phase 2 guide for
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
They released earlier today.
Early today. Okay.
It also seems to like be the same as the raid plan.
Okay.
Well,
I'll look over that during the break.
They both have like the start the thing on the south platforms for the twofold Tempest.
Let's begin, shall we?
What?
Tomahawk Gaming.
Defeat the wolf in his own lair.
Holy shit, was I lagging? Because my
Yeah.
countdown went 8 to 1. Then back to 2.
he might have been lagging.
Out card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I figured it out. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
God damn it.
I think it might be fine still because we'll see. Try to do it anyway.
I might be able to be in a tower.
The challenger rises again.
Yeah, with the pull timer, I forgot I was a GCT behind. So I tried to weave my arms like the same one I did before. It did not work.
You can pop it like as soon as you see the indicator. For the
I
AoE
can't because
pushback.
I'm in a mudra.
Oh.
I need to wait like one GCT.
Let's begin, shall we?
New ninja rework. You can weave things with Mudra.
In his own lair.
I mean, Dancer can do stuff in their dance now.
I don't know if you want to weave in a mood, even if that is.
Just give me Swift Cast.
Right.
They kind of did.
Yeah, they gave you last dance or not last dance. Finishing move.
I mean, it kind of sucks, but
I love finishing
want it.
moves.
I want it for tech step.
it's bad in downtime.
Do not follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, I figured it out. Good. Okay.
Nice.
I
Am I
think I'm
dead?
the only person. Yeah, I got clipped by the tank one.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Yeah, if a healer dies, probably just the summoner can res. The other healer just heal more, so we'd survive.
I mean, the main problem with Sage is that was me healing.
Right, Sage
No,
is
just,
healing.
no,
is
no,
in the-
just pop like cooldowns. Then it will just extra heal what you would have used that cooldown for later.
You will die.
You spam
Then we
heal,
die
then
together.
I don't think we would die.
I literally have 2 GCDs of time. That is me healing. I'm sorry. We
Well,
can
pop
just
like
cannot
Palos.
have the extra die there.
You pop Palos and maybe we live.
You will die to Millennial Decay.
I really doubt we will, but
I wonder if you can keep up.
Okay, you play healer then. That's fine.
I have. Played every role in every tier. Don't follow the dash.
No, I thought I found it that time.
Wait, did we change the markers?
Did we? Then.
Yeah, because the box was like here.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
He's like a little bit like left of one marker, so my position isn't that precise anymore.
The wind answers my call.
I saw he only like marker were in the middle.
I'll just focus on this.
Oh, we'll see. Oh fuck.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that was too much for the challenger.
You can get the resin too.
Not sure if it'll work, but we can try. Okay.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
A minute.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
See 1 or 3. 3. Follow the dash. Nice.
And then it's ads next, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
First 10, win 5.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've
Stretch
scarcely
tether.
begun.
Oh, there's a right line there.
Counterclockwise.
So what's the deal? The
I
praise are.
still get hit by the thing somehow?
You were in front of it with me. You said take the praise
like,
toward the
sorry.
one that we're rotating to, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right,
Yeah,
sorry,
okay.
yeah, I was right. I was in front
Tank needs,
side.
tank,
maybe
yeah,
back
tank needs to
behind,
shoot it
yeah.
outside the map.
Well, no, I did shoot it outside the map, but I guess I was in front. So I guess I
Yeah,
need to
you
be,
were-
like behind and out. Or okay, yeah.
Well, if the DPS angles it correctly, you should just be able to do direct out.
I could not have been like more leaning towards the center of the map.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that's you. I'm just saying like tank doesn't have to be in front or behind. You should be able to do directly out.
Yeah. The tank should just directly be able to shoot it outside the map.
I was like right here. I kind of
Yeah.
just don't think it's a.
Oh
Very
shit!
good
Sorry,
strat.
I was. Ugh. Sorry, the. Oh,
I wonder if you
God
can
damn it.
keep up.
Looks like we're
sorry. I'm
just
used to. I'm just used. Yeah.
Such speed, it's as if there's
Yeah, no, I think you were fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Falcon, you were fine. Just I think Sauce already knew what he did.
Also, is it possible for two groups to stay closer together for revolutionary? A little bit. because you guys have the boss model thing, right?
Want us to be closer, like inward?
Like a little bit.
Yeah, we could do that.
Because, like, from what I'm watching POV, there's no way I should be cleaving you guys. Because I'm like, this. If the 4 marker is where I have to be exactly,
That
I'm
just
here
happened
shouldn't
once
clip
because
you
I was
guys.
out of position. That just happened once.
Yeah, I
'cause
mean,
was out
like,
of
just to be safer, because I
Yeah.
might be out of position sometime, because I just realized boss doesn't jump on the marker or in between. So what I'm saying is, if you guys can be close a little bit together, since you guys got more time to adjust, right? And you have the boss hitbox as like indication of
Yeah.
where you go.
Alright. Yeah, you can pull. Just when the blue blur shoots off, just go into it a little more, I guess. Alright,
Yeah,
let's go.
so if you guys can be closer together, it's easier on the tags.
Yeah.
So even if we are a little bit off, you guys won't die.
Yeah. Very good.
No.
Cool.
Nope, DC.
DC.
Let's begin,
Wait, what?
shall we?
Oh.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his
Took
own
those
lair?
autos.
So about the
Hello
hugging
again.
on the wall thing, The party behind the boss should also be hugging the wall on their side, so it gives the tank more space to aim outward.
What are we talking about?
Basically, anyone that's not a tank should be hugging the inner center at all times, whether you have the marker or not, because it gives the tank more space to aim the buster out.
I see. Signing back on. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
That's okay. Nothing you can really do about it.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In the inner card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Sorry, I thought you said the other way.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
God damn it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Hell yeah.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Optimal. Yeah, pull with the Catan.
What the fuck? And shot him with a fireball. Out. Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out inner card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
You do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Human it.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1 or 3. 1. Follow the dash. Follow.
Earth 10, wind 5.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Pressure tether.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Going clockwise.
There, Earth 10 pop, Rouge.
Sorry.
The pop
I
one up already.
I didn't know so it was
Yeah.
Earth.
Oh, do you run through the opposite color or the same color?
Opposite.
Same color.
Wait, oh no, well, you're talking about the same as your debuff, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Oh,
actually.
okay. I was
Oh, wait.
confused
Yeah.
why you were running through the green one if you're the yellow.
That makes so much more sense. I was running through the same one before, but I was
Yeah.
like, why am I so far from it? I went through.
Yeah, if you're going off of the debuff you have, it's the same one, yeah.
Thumbs up.
And also, when you get hit, when you pop your thing, you switch to the other ad, by the way. I don't know if people
Yeah, I
really
know
touch
that
on
part.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just clarifying. I didn't know if I had it wrong.
No, it's... What's with that one?
Let's begin, shall we?
It looked like standing closer to the inner ring helped, though.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf
Yeah.
in his own lair?
Out card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Went off.
Why should I have been involved?
Too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Death must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Are
true.
you 2 or 4? 4.
Oh
Got
no,
him.
that was too much for
Use
the
the wall.
challenger.
Chase the death.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay, we still did it. And recover.
Earth 10, wind 5.
Yep. Hey, sure you check your tether.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Going clockwise.
Earth pop. Earth?
Yeah,
Logan,
sorry.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much as soon as the ad spawns when you get the timer, so it's right range to check it. Or the ad's targetable, I mean.
Yeah. No, that was my I literally have only had late timers, so I was like, oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's
By the way, I'll have Samba for the first stack, but I think it only covers one stack.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Any chance you could use it for the second? Because I'm using hollows to cover the first raid white and the first one.
Yeah, I can do that. I was just dying to damage earlier, so I figured I'd move it there.
Ah, yeah. No, I'm hollowsing there now.
I'll have it cover the second then.
Yep.
out.
Thank
Inner
you.
card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
Tower drop mech after a 2-minute.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
3 or 1. 1. Follow the dash. Hey, nice.
Earth 10, wind 5.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Heather.
Going counterclockwise. Counterclockwise.
Sorry, I saw the stack moving the opposite direction, so I went on the other side. Or the
Yeah.
DPS marker. Sorry.
Oh, just don't pay attention to the other side.
Well, I saw like the DPS. No, I'm talking about like on my side. Like the person who had the
Oh.
DPS bait was like moving behind, so I was moving in front, and then they moved in front. So that kind of.
Either way, you
think
should be
I don't
out,
think-
right?
No, I was out. But if I'm on the same side as the DPS bait, then I get killed because it's not big enough for.
No, I think if they bring it closer to the middle, I think they can be on either side, and you'll still live.
Yeah.
Oh, you?
Okay. Well,
Yeah, as long as
a
it's
little corner for the line attack that actually clears attack because it's a
Like
line. Right?
if C is the ad, you literally can just always be here.
Oh no, you
don't
can't.
tell me. Because I did
No,
that
why
last
can't
time.
you? Why
and
why can't you?
You can't.
I've gotten
Why
clipped the
not?
last couple times I've been there.
Like I can tell you, I've been here like the times I die.
But have you been there when the person knows to point it like towards the middle?
Okay,
if you're
you know it's a line attack, right? Because like it covers this part. It actually hits your model.
Yeah, it
You
covers
know what
this
I'm
part.
saying?
Yeah, it covers this part.
Yeah, it's
So
like tank.
if you're all the way right here,
Yeah. Like if we're
It
getting
clips you.
clipped, that's the
You
DPS
have to
place.
be a little bit in front. Like the game is not that precise, okay? You have to be a little bit in front, like on the other side of the bait.
I just I don't know who to believe then, because you're telling me that the tank has to actually be on the side that the DPS isn't, and then
Well, that's
A
what I
little
was
bit.
told.
I'm just telling you a little bit.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to trust me, but I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
I got a picture in Static General of where the paladin is right there.
Yeah, I guess in the Renan video. Let me see. Yeah. I think it might be a mix of both then. Yeah, I guess if you're the DPS or healer that has the thing, even if you go to the wrong side, just like commit to it fast so that the tank knows to which side you're gonna be on.
Like for the first one, if you're on the wrong side, that's perfectly fine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't. It also doesn't matter if the party shares the stack as long as we don't die to damage.
Yeah.
It's more important that the tank
Inner
knows
card in.
where to go. Oh. I was talking. That's my bad.
No, it doesn't matter.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh, the dash.
I won't match you.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Sorry.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring. The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
All the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, for fuck's. I'm sorry.
Dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Counter.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2
true.
or 4. 4. Do not follow the dash. Alright, we adds.
Birth 10, win 5.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Clockwise.
Earth pop.
Sorry, I have to remember that 20 is the short one. I keep thinking it's shorter than that.
What's the timer on the debuff after the first AoEs go off? What's
It
the
should be
20
around
second
like
one?
it should be around like 12.
Like
I
10?
think.
Yeah.
Well,
it is.
you walk in at 10. You can't walk in like
Yeah.
the second it comes off though.
Yeah. I don't know. Everyone just needs to eye their debuffs.
Yeah, and the second one needs to watch theirs too for the bone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If one's late, another's going to be late. It ricochets pretty fast.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out inner card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Do it.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Need 2 or 4. 2.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Do not follow dash. You can move into it.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Okay, ads.
Earth 10, wind 5.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Going counterclockwise.
Earth. Wind.
Well, kind of fucked up, but maybe it's okay. Keep doing the pops. Wait for the bone. Okay.
I still have one.
Next set. Okay, last wind. Or was it dead?
I
Oh,
think
a lot
I
better.
just died to damage from the buster, like bait. I think.
Yeah, you need the med for that.
Yeah,
Oh, the bong actually doesn't affect the buster. I thought I was gonna die.
yeah, I think I just died to damage them there. Yeah.
You remember that when you cross through, you keep going. Like you join the
Yeah.
other group
Yeah.
when you cross through
And you
the
may-
orb.
And you may have to cross through the boss to get to the group as well, the head.
That's what I meant, but I fucked up. But people can still practice the baits.
I did the same thing, but I could still hit the other head. Is that fine?
Yeah,
You can
I
still
guess
hit it, but the problem is
Yeah.
it switches your debuff, so you can't damage it.
No, but like I could hit the other one.
No,
'cause
like
I'm
like
ranged.
she can go back and still target the other ad because she's ranged.
Well, you need the. Well, I mean, I guess you can for the spread. The problem is, like, I think the.
I already had taken
Wait.
my spread and like did my cleanse.
Yeah.
I was just on the wrong side, but I was still hitting the new.
Yeah,
area.
it's just safer though, because like
I
if
guess-
two
I guess
bases
it
up on the
doesn't
same
matter
side,
too.
it's kind of fucked. Like two.
Hold on, let me check something real quick.
Bio.
Let me look and see. What did
Okay,
I
if
die
Troll's
by?
peeing, I'm also peeing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolves? We don't know.
Okay, wasn't that bad. Ugh.
There.
Alright, I confirmed what I wanted to know. So when you go through your element, it swaps your element. So even if you can target the other one, you still can't damage it.
No, that's not what happened for Midnight. They were still targeting the one they're supposed to. They did it on the wrong side. Like they didn't.
Like
So.
she popped
okay.
it. She popped it and then went back to her previous group, but it was still targeting the other ad.
Oh, well,
Yeah. Obviously,
That-
you
yeah.
wouldn't want to do that because the spreads. If you haven't got your spreads yet, you might bait the spread on the other
Yeah.
side. And,
I had gotten my spread though, so I was chilling.
I'm not sure if the spread goes off proximity or if it goes on who's bound to which one. So that's
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it just targets each group, like groups ad, like for yeah. I don't know.
But it does target. It does target 3 different people though, like the non-tanks.
Oh,
So
but I think it is. I think it is.
I think it goes off a debuff then.
Oh, by the way,
Okay.
I do have Shake Up again doing ads. Do we need it?
It would help, I guess, for mid, but I don't know if there's a raid. I don't know what comes after. Like, is there a big raid wide after?
He does a really big raid wide after. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
alright.
so then you save it for that. Yeah.
Because it's like his like ultimate attack or whatever.
If you do have 2 lasers on one side for whatever reason, you just aim one north and one south and stay up against the ring.
Staying against the ring.
Well, wouldn't one come from the other ad?
Yeah, they come from the ad itself.
Yes,
Doesn't it just shoot in a straight line though?
it does.
Doesn't it get wider? I don't know.
You could still resolve it.
I think it is just a line. Like, I don't know if it
It's
gets
a line.
wider, but
The tank one's like a small cone, but the party one's just a line.
Yeah, if 2 people end up on the same side, as long as they're not aiming in the same direction, it should be fine.
Out card.
It just might be more healing.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
Backing tremors. A minute.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
The 2 or 4. 4.
The challenger's down.
Do not follow.
Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
The ads. Or is it raid wide? Like add the ad spawn.
Not bad. Not bad.
Hey, look at your tether.
We've scarcely begun.
Going counterclockwise.
Hey, earth pop. Wind pop after boom. Hey, earth pop. Wind pop.
Watch H.
That was too fast.
Yeah.
Needs to wait for the volume to wear off.
I think it had like a second left or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry if I took a second
Everyone
on
should-
the first yellow, because I got the spread first, so it took me longer. So I popped more
Yeah.
like 8 seconds than 10 seconds.
Yeah.
No, I still got it in
It's
time,
fine.
so it's fine.
Yeah. It's fine.
You just gotta be
it's
aware of
fine.
that.
It's fine if you're a little late. It's just I think everybody should be constantly eyeing the party list throughout
Yeah.
that whole mech.
I think everyone should look at if the Vuln's there when they're popping the green,
Yeah.
Yep.
because it might not be exactly at 5 seconds.
Yeah. That's just like the window that you have.
Let's
Yeah.
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
It's kind of fun.
In card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Hesitating.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay, reset.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Guess I was up a little too
With
much.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Yeah, reset.
The wind answers my call. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out, inner card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
Minute.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
Maybe 2 or 4. 4. Do not follow. Let's get some ads in.
Earth 10, win 5.
Yes.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've
All
scarcely
feathers.
begun.
Clockwise.
Pop that too fast. You guys can be patient with the foam. That's not.
The
that
bond
tight
did
or
wear off.
anything. Oh, obviously not.
I have a recording I can show you.
We can take a break there, though. I mean, yeah, you'd show me, but
What?
you have to remember that. Yep. Yeah. 15 minutes.
It's like a hatch as well, so the hitbox
like
is ahead
you
of
have
the
to-
visible.
Yeah. I mean,
Is
I literally
early
like.
pop, possible?
As soon as it but they need to wait until
Wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Two minute.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4. 2. Do not follow the dash. Step in. Let's do some ads.
Earth 10, Wind 5.
Not bad. Not bad.
Look at your tether.
Scarcely begun.
Going clockwise.
Watch HP.
Wait for the bone. There you go.
Oh, it's about
That should be the last one, right?
Yes, we got
Yep.
kill them.
Oh, you can kill ads. You can kill ads. You can kill ads. Nice.
Gaming.
This will be a. Looks like a 2 minute.
Bear might.
This is a
Big
hard
giant raid wide.
It's a multi-hit, I believe, too. Yeah.
Yeah, this clears the shield and then does a big hit. Okay, nice.
Okay.
Can't see
Alright, it's gonna be terrestrial rage. So spreads we had
How delightful.
in the middle, I believe.
Yeah, spreads
And
are
then
like
stacks south?
more north. Yeah.
Okay, the drones that appear right now are the new relative north.
Command.
They one is new relative north. Stack
Pack
south.
of wolves.
Then guess we'll go behind a clone. Low.
Oh, we gotta move out of that stack much faster.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay. Okay. The lines move down, right? Like the.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was just wondering what I get hit by. Okay. Yeah, because in the video they said that, but I guess just didn't remember.
Okay.
And not gonna lie, that ads phase is low key free as hell.
Let's begin.
Yeah, it's pretty
shall
good.
we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
It is until you kill one of the ads early.
Sure. I was not hitting for a little bit to make sure we didn't.
Inner card in.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Go wolves!
There.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
My wings were facing the wrong way, but we should be okay.
Two-minute.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Be 2 or 4. 2. Do not follow the dash.
Earth 10, wind 5.
Not bad, not bad. But we've
Your
scarcely
feathers.
begun.
Counterclockwise.
Hey. Hot.
Huh?
What?
The wall
Somebody
might
popped
be
the wrong one.
It was not the wind pop. It was
Oh, I think maybe the first Earth pop was just too slow to get out of the hitbox of the other Earth.
No,
maybe?
we
Or-
popped Earth like 2 times. Nobody popped
Yeah.
the ring.
yeah. Earth popped
Huh.
twice. I was waiting
I
for the
see.
magic vuln to
Okay.
fall off before I popped my wind.
That was okay. That's fine. That's my bad then.
Like, I think I saw it like pop on you twice, but might have been wrong. I don't know.
Challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Ooh.
lair.
Windfang.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
No Swift.
The challenger
I'm done.
rises again. Can they turn this around?
Good attempt, though. I saw that Shikuchi.
Yeah, I pressed it as soon as I res, but it wasn't that stuff.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
If it's countered, you gotta like come towards me, Roosh.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Yeah,
The challenger
I didn't really have much room to scoot to the left there, and I'd hit our Sage, and then I didn't scoot far enough.
Well, like if we get the spreads first, they like go off as soon as the very first like the dragon thing goes off. So as soon as the first dragon thing goes off, you can instantly just move over to me.
Yeah, I was just trying to stand outside of outside of your spread. But I didn't move too slow, but I didn't. I was trying not to hit the Sage.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Inner card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I followed.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Wondered why I got yeeted.
I saw a red name over there. I was like, that doesn't look right.
I always think of it weird on that
I
one. I
like-
think
I
like
like-
chase him, like to where he starts. But then like the other one, I'm like chase the
I like
dash.
my freaking uptime instincts took over in my bed.
You saw the fluffy tail and chased it.
Yeah.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I think Doom actually likes how we played.
Wait.
He's just trying to be nonchalant about it.
I what?
You're trying to be nonchalant about it.
Out card. Oh, what?
Liking him?
Huh?
I wonder if you can keep up.
I don't know what you're saying. Follow the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, you're talking about the boss. No, I think his form is pretty good. I think his base form is just a little questionable.
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Oh, you can max melee from the tower. I didn't even know that.
I forget how tight it is.
I'm DCing.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm getting a little lag too.
Are you back or is it you're gone?
In game, I think they're gone.
Yeah. I'm getting lag too a little bit. Things are like my inputs are like a second behind.
Wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Be 1 or 3. 1. Do not follow.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I'm not sure how this is gonna work out.
You're
but-
going clockwise.
Roll, you have to.
I don't even have a
hit the
timer.
pop. Oh, are tanks supposed to have a timer here?
Tanks are not supposed to have timers.
The timer's
What are you paying attention?
Yeah, tanks are
never mind,
supposed to be
never mind,
excluded
never
from the timers.
Never mind.
So wait,
Never mind.
so because the dancer wasn't there, it gave
Yeah.
both tanks the timer and it didn't even give Polly one.
Yeah.
I didn't even have a timer. I don't have a timer.
Yeah,
That's so weird.
no.
I assume the timers are like it's like per roll.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, there's no fizz range, so I guess the next roll is gonna be the tanks.
Like I heard Trey gonna pop.
It doesn't differentiate between
That ain't right.
DPS.
Like I don't know if the game sets it up like, you know, if it puts ranged and casters in the same category because
It doesn't differentiate between DPS.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
It almost never does. That's why whenever there's like DPS mechanics, it's always like flexing.
Sorry, my internet went out.
No, you're okay. You're fine. I was getting a little lag when you were getting lag too, but
Oh, that was just my internet. That wasn't the game.
yeah, for me it was the game.
Are you coming back?
Yeah, I'm logging in back again.
Hey, Doom.
What's up? Oh, I see what you put in the chat. That doesn't work on that doesn't work on me. I'm sorry.
That doesn't work.
I'm gonna snap my fingers and you'll forget that you were ever gay.
Oh my god, not this.
The samurai warrior spirit protects him from the gay.
Third-eyed.
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Alright, let's go.
begin, shall we?
Yeah, this fight's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's pretty good so far.
I'm a fan.
I'm not as
I
mad
like this fight.
I'm not as mad when I die in this one. Mainly because just how fast it is, I guess.
You don't like it when the ram kills you? Out, inner
I
card.
mean, when the ram kills me, it's like headbutts you cutely for 400k.
I'm excited for Doom to tank that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
What the? Not a just living.
Do not
Do not-
chase. Unless you want to, I guess.
Yeah, I'll dash in again, fuck.
So wait, are you tanking in your casual crew?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, have fun.
I kind of just said I'd play any role that was open and nobody ever wants to tank, so I got
I
tanked.
rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
The
Done.
challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Wait, where we missed 2?
How'd 2 get destroyed? One. There's only 1 death, right?
I don't know how.
I guess maybe a half foot out of it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Yeah, don't ever panic if I get this guy. I'm gonna move in.
Yeah, better.
Yeah, I'm just letting y'all know.
Give me a minute.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 or 3. 3. Follow the dash. Alright, let's get some ads gameplay in.
Earth 10, Wind 5.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've
Stretch
scarcely
tether.
begun.
Going clockwise.
Okay, first earth pot. And wind. Nice. Okay, next. Wait for the bone. Okay, next wind. Oh,
Oh, wait,
what just
what?
happened?
It was too slow, so the magic phone was still on the people that took the line AoE.
Oh.
Jesus, okay.
Okay, ads ain't as bad as I thought it would be. Well, I guess for tanks anyway.
I think everything in this whole phase is easy as hell, except for terrestrial and Beck and Moonlight.
Back in Moonlight, I don't like because I have to use my eyes for it.
Yeah, those are literally the only two hardest, the hard mechs.
I can't just have a call up for that one.
Can the challenger defeat the
I might be able to call it, but it'll have to be like a. People still have to dodge.
No, what?
That doesn't
We have
help.
to react to the call out? What?
No, that doesn't help at all.
Well, it might not be like a super here out
You
cardinal.
can't like teleport us to our spot with your voice?
No, it just might not be like a. I'll probably just say like 3-1 or some shit.
Seaweed.
Follow the dash. Yeah.
such speed? It's as if there's a pack of him.
Ooh, look at that massive cannon.
That's what she said.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
I almost fucked that up.
Nice.
I used the wrong primal and I dash cancels a knockback and it was a tower.
Oh well. 2 minute.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4. 4. Do not follow. Hey, let's get some ads gameplay in.
Earth 10, Wind 5.
What the fuck does it always dash north?
Not bad. Not bad.
Alright, stretch
But
feathers.
we've scarcely begun.
You're going clockwise.
What? What happened there?
Maybe just damage, probably.
I doubt it.
But I don't know exactly.
I can't check because I'm having a bug
Says you
where I
were
cannot
says you,
interact. log
says
on.
you were overkilled by 4K. I think it was damaged.
Yeah.
Jesus, okay.
It
I'm
was
out
almost-
of mid there.
It almost one-shot me.
Yeah, you might just need
Jesus.
shields after every raid wide. Not raid wide, but the fucking AoE.
Does it even reach the other group if I GC shield?
With
Probably
how small
not,
the
but
arena is, maybe.
Arena's
fine.
small enough.
It's around 20 ohms. I don't think that we need holos on the raid wide that starts that phase.
You stand over there, I'll stand over here, and you try.
No.
No. Okay.
What were you saying about Hollows?
I don't think we need holos on the raid wide that starts the phase.
Okay.
Because it did like 18,000 damage. I guess it stripped your shields, but
yeah. I just used it there because it would cover that and a cleave. And then after that, once it wears off, I Kara. But then I'm like out. Like it's Kara and Hollows. And that's basically it.
Hollows would reach everyone, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, Hollows and Kara reach everyone. But the problem is they don't span the entire phase together.
Well, you don't need to, as long as we just cover like the halfway point, the star, and then the half, like after the first one or two spreads, do it. I don't know. That's more of like each healer just heals their own side, looks like.
Yeah.
Or if you have cooldowns that cover the whole map, just do that.
Again, I have shake there if you guys want.
Yes,
I think
please.
that would be good MIP from other
probably
players,
should,
yeah.
Yeah. But don't use it like too early. Make sure you like don't like do it for like the raid wide that the ads do. Like actually make sure it covers like the party hits. Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Slightly too early.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
Oh my god.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Maybe
true.
1 or 3. 1. Chase the dash. Alright. Adds.
Earth 10, Wind 5.
Not bad. Not bad.
Check tether.
We've scarcely begun.
Clockwise. No, that was a fall, right?
That was stone twice.
Yeah, I was a short when I didn't even get to touch it.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
okay.
the Earth Ether one went off twice. I think someone I think when it's called Stone Surge, it's probably that someone stood in it for too long.
Well, I popped it, but then I saw someone else run into it. So I don't know if that was an accident.
Somebody read their buffer wrong, right? They should be hit wind, but they hit stone. Is that the case?
I'm not
That's
sure.
when the 2 earth popped.
We need to. So probably somebody should be popping wind, but they popped the earth.
Yeah.
No, let's see.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Inner guard out.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Need
true.
2 or 4. 4. Follow the dash. Alright, let's get some ads in.
Earth 10, win 5.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Fetch tether.
begun.
Clockwise.
It is damage. I think it was actually
Yeah.
damage.
No way.
It's
Yeah, I
damage.
just died. I died to 150k.
The other party wasn't topped. Wasn't topped after the ad raid wide. It was from the AOE that the ads do at the start. We weren't topped after that.
Okay. Which party wasn't topped?
My party.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Inner card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Taste the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's
I
might,
keep fucking yawning.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Give a minute.
Dad must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
2 or
true.
4. 4. Do not chase the dash.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
What?
At phase.
Earth 10, win 5.
Not bad. Not bad.
Good
We've
feathers.
scarcely begun.
Counterclockwise.
I was
need to
looking at the wrong
wait, man.
timer. That's my bad.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Close.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Chase the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Close.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I thought I had your tether. Look. I guess.
Nope.
I was just hitting directly on you. I thought that tether was a little high for my height.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Tanner.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
1 or 3. 3. Chase the dash.
That's it.
Earth 10, wind 5.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Counter.
Oh,
That was
The
too
Earth
slow
didn't go
pops.
fast enough. Yeah.
Yeah. It should be as soon as the party takes their thing. So the Earth should be instantly popping.
I'm back.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ouch.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh. Yeah, that was my bad. I miscounted.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Face the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Maybe 2 minutes.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Be 2 or 4. 2. Do not chase.
Earth 10, wind 5.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Heather.
begun.
What?
That was Earth twice.
No, I ran late.
I see.
No, I don't think you are supposed to pop Earth, right?
Or sorry,
It's Earth 10, win 5. I was 2 seconds late.
Wait,
I think it's the same one
Earth-
pop. Twice is what happened.
didn't Earth like had already popped?
I was waiting for
Yeah,
the
heard
wall
double
fall
Earth.
off, and then another stone popped.
Oh, yeah.
So not sure what happened.
That wasn't even like your. I don't think that was even your turn to pop, was it, Reese?
No, because usually, like, when I see someone pop, right, they're supposed to run from the other side.
Yeah.
I popped late and then I accidentally stood into it too long, but it was late regardless.
It was late, but I was still gonna be able to do it.
No, I mean, I'm
Yeah,
thinking
someone-
when people in my party isn't supposed to pop Earth.
Yeah, I'm just. That's like happened like way too many times by now. So like.
Yeah, I think somebody got the buff like flip.
Yeah, do
If
people
I'm
not
not
understand like
mistaken.
how it works? I mean, well, it can't be that we don't understand it because we've gotten through it. So I'm confused why it's suddenly so like difficult for certain people.
Because
Like,
when
you
you're
don't
popping
understand.
buff, you are supposed to go the opposite direction of the party.
Yeah.
If the party is going clockwise, when you're popping buff, you're supposed to go counterclockwise.
So
That's my understanding, right?
it wasn't that somebody popped it that wasn't supposed to. It was just the same person hit it. Someone without a debuff hit it, aka the same person. Because
Yeah, I said that already.
we took nines of yeah, exactly what the dancer said. We took nines of like absolute damage, so it wasn't. If we had the Vaughn on, it was we would take just massive magic damage. But you have to make sure that when you hit it, you just don't stay around it too long, which is what happened in some earlier pulls too, not just this last one.
Yeah. I just
As
feel we
you
should
cross,
prog-
just keep walking until you make it to the ad, pretty much.
Like we need to be progging terrestrial by now, not ads anymore. So just focus up for ads, please.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So just try to make sure, like, we all know. Well, I don't have to, but like you guys all know what debuff works.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh,
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
In
true!
2 or 4. 2. Chase the dash. A adds. He's gonna jump to A, I think. Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. But we
Stretch tether.
scarcely begun.
Counterclockwise.
Yeah, 2 people coming from Earth side.
Yeah, that was the wrong.
to
That
solve
was
this.
the wrong pop.
Yeah, we need to
That
solve
one
this.
is. That one should have been. That was yours next right. Wait, no, that was the. Oh, he's not in here. That was Falcon's win pop.
I still
I
had
was
20
supposed to
seconds.
pop Earth there,
I still had 20 seconds on mine.
and I did.
Wait, yeah. So you popped Earth, and that was just turn to pop Wind. I thought he just popped it too early with the Volt still on.
No,
Is that not what happened?
No, again, it was the
no.
same.
When I popped, there was no Vaughn.
That was
Yeah,
just
that
the
was-
wrong
I'm
one
assuming-
being popped.
Yeah. Yeah, Logan popped Earth, correct, and then a second Earth popped. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Because I'm like right beside the Earth square, right? Because I'm tanking. There's 2 people popped Earth. I don't know who.
Who the fuck is the second Earth then? You guys stop doing
I
that.
have no fucking idea, man. That's what I've been talking about. Like I saw
think
people go up like twice. They
I
shouldn't.
think it's just standing in the element too long. When the head
That was
is
definitely
really
2
close,
different people walking through it, though.
No,
That's-
2
Oh,
different
yeah.
people walk through Earth. I'm just telling you this.
No, you guys have
I
literally
don't
been
know
doing that shit for the. So I don't know who it is, but you've been doing it for like the past hour. So like, please fucking stop. All right, let's go. Also, the Astro left VC. I don't know why.
Me neither.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Hanner.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
Can be
through.
1 or 3. 3. Chase the dash. Okay, ads.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Counterclockwise.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. Wait, that was a double pop, right?
That was just me walking through it again on
Oh, it's
accident.
okay.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not chase.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring. The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Chase the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Need 3 or 1. 1. Do not chase dash.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad.
Alright, stretch tether.
We've scarcely begun.
Counterclockwise.
Logan's.
Sorry.
That was your pop.
Yep, I know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Can't be that close to me.
Sorry.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I think it'll be maybe if we get it. I just don't need it. Oh. Almost didn't need it.
I ran out of mana to spam shield.
There.
That must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
3 or 1. 1. Chase the dash.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Push tether.
begun.
Going clockwise.
Oh. Sorry.
I think it's still fine.
Right. It's gonna be a little late.
The second Earth went the whole opposite way.
Yeah, we need
Yes,
to sort this
I know.
out.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Minute.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Be
true.
4 or 2. 2.
The challenger's down!
Chase
Is
the
this
dash.
being hidden? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Here we go. Counterclockwise.
I think he was the wind.
Yeah, we were down a debuff, I think, because of.
No, the cube touched the dragon.
Oh. I think we were also down a debuff because if someone dies
Yeah.
before they pop their orb, they just lose it. And if you touch them without the debuff, they just blow up like that.
He died. Oh, he got hit by Alpha Stone. I'm assuming this is Tank Buster.
Let's begin, shall we?
I think so.
Yeah.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Taste the dash.
There's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Sorry, I keep lagging too far behind there.
I mean, do you feel like I'm not giving you space, or you think you're just not going up enough?
The time, sometimes I step out and that's fine. I think when it's that pattern, I feel like you're not giving me enough space to walk forward. It also might just be like the lag. I should just be more comfortable with logging forward, but like it looks like I'm walking straight into your AoE.
Yeah. I could try moving up more, but I might clip Astro. We'll see. But yeah, whenever it's the other way around, I don't care if it looks like I'm walking into yours. I like just walk straight up, because by the time I do that, you're gonna move.
I'll just walk a little faster.
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Yeah, see,
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
if I walk up more, I'm gonna clip him.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I had to keep
I
doing
might
what
I'll
I was
just do
doing.
what I did earlier then. When I'm walking up like that, I'll just walk out too, because I have like a Mudra and Phantom there, so that's fine.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Do not chase.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Minute.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2 or 4. 2. Chase the dash. Hey, let's get some ads.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Going counterclockwise.
The other one?
Win. That's all of them, right? I mean, kill ads.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand.
Hey, the drone is new relative north. Stacks go in like the southern area, and spreads around the middle one. One, it's new north.
A pack of wolves!
Did we not know where the second set goes?
So second
didn't move.
set, the second set stack should go where the relative north was still.
Yeah.
So
You said that
That's
stays the relative north, right?
Yeah,
For
for that
part
mechanic.
part 2. Okay.
Yeah. So they should go to relative north, rotate clockwise if you're not behind a clone, right?
Yeah.
Because you need to end up behind a clone.
yeah,
And
so
then-
just double checking. Last time relative north was 1, right?
Yeah. That.
Okay. So the stack
Yeah.
should be at A.
If that was where the next clone from 1 was,
Yeah.
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 Okay.
And then, so we're doing the
Renan.
Are we doing the Renan for the spreads or the raid plan?
That's the line versus the stack, like the sets of 2, right?
No,
I think we were doing the right there. We were doing the lines.
You know, we're doing. I'm talking about for the second set.
Oh, but the second set isn't the same between the two of them.
Is it the same?
Yeah,
No, it's not.
Like tank.
Renan has the healers south. Would be nice if the other healer would be here. You know.
That's so weird.
But yeah, Renan has healers. Both healers south for
Why
the
is it
second
different
set.
from the DPS version of it?
Yeah.
Like, why is the DPS RMMR and then support is MRM?
Yeah, MR.
Which part in Renan's video? Which part in Renan's video?
Closest. It's because it's closest to clock positions. That's why. Like it's.
Oh, is this just which one does the clock spots? Is it Renan or the raid plane?
The raid plan does it somewhat similar to clock spots. Except like closest to that.
The raid plan. Okay, so the raid plan is just spread near your color cardinal or inner card.
No.
Is that right?
I think it's
yeah,
relative to the north, I believe.
They have a weird like. Yeah, healer.
It's clock spots with the new north.
Yeah, so the actual color marker in the raid plan is just coincidence because they're just showing it as if north was at A, but you're going to your relative spot there.
So it's
Yeah,
like
so
south.
the
Yeah.
second set we're following the raid plan, right?
I don't know. I think to me, Renan would be easier there. If we're doing the raid plan, I would do that true north. Because otherwise, I don't really see a reason to.
Yeah, the raid plan has OT southeast and then healer 1 southwest. If I'm basing the stack as the new north, which you don't have to do, but I do it for like easier visual. Well, I guess you technically have. I don't know. Where's the point in the Renan video? It has the image for. Let me see.
So it has the DPS version of it at 1448 on the timeline, and then 1456 is showing the support version. For support version, it goes tank, healer, tank.
Yeah.
Go left to right there.
I don't know why it's different for.
Sorry. What are we doing? Is it the second half of the?
We're talking, the second part of the terrestrial rage stack and spread.
Gotcha.
I mean, I don't know which one sounds easier.
I think
to me, if we're sticking with relative, we should do Renan. If we're doing the raid plan, I would do the second set true north.
Yeah, Renan's leads well into we spread out in that same line. It looks like.
Yeah.
Or actually, no, it's swapped.
The raid plan is relative as well.
The raid plan is relative as well.
The raid plan is relative, but it's not showing the stack as north, like the way the image is shown.
Oh yeah.
Well, it says the first set. Yeah, But I'm saying that if we're, to me, the only reason to do the raid plan would be as if we're doing the second set True North, because otherwise I don't see how that's easier or better.
Oh, actually,
Sure, we
the
can't
raid
do it.
plan
Well, you
is
can't.
relative north.
Yeah, the raid plan is. It's not
So
true north.
basically, like the safe zone can be at the new relative north or a spot like clockwise.
Yeah,
Because
it's
you
either
got like two
relative. Yeah,
spots that may be.
it's relative north or clockwise once.
Yeah. Well, it depends on you guys. Like in both plan, I'm like counterclockwise one spot. So
I just so I would kind of go to my clock spot if it was raid planned. Same with the melee one,
Okay.
but yeah, it's up to you guys.
Wouldn't you also kind of go to your clock spot if it was the Renon video for melees?
Let me see.
Yes, but not for supports. Supports have it different.
Yeah.
So I rather just
Right. I mean, we can just swap the tanks and supports if that's the case. Like,
We could do that. Have it be healer, tank, healer, or whatever.
yeah, just RMMR.
Yeah, 'cause that would match
Oh.
for both of them. That's also how we're doing the spread anyway, like the line spread anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it would make sense to just keep it consistent, like RMMR, RMMR.
So I think that the DPS for Renon is the same. So it's mainly the supports, yeah.
oh, I think it just saw like the DPS on back of the boss. Because when the boss spawn, right, the tank should be at the front. That's why they changed it.
The boss despawns right when the
Yeah, no,
stat
like afterward. I mean afterward. So the tank will be at somewhere close to north.
For me, my positioning doesn't matter because that's during my Holy Spirit.
I guess the only difference between the two raid plans is between the raid plan and Renon is literally just where the off tank and healer 2 are standing. That's the only difference.
Yeah.
No, it's a
Well, I
team of
guess-
both because it has
Honestly-
because it goes tank healer. So both would change if we switched it.
I also can't tell where the stack is supposed to go off the raid plan.
It's the
it goes
So
relative north.
the slide before that, because that's slide 17. The slide before that is showing it with relative north, but slide 17 is treating A as if it was relative north.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can just
It's
imagine
not-
like stack 2, like for slide
Yeah, so-
17.
Well, that's why I was thinking that the raid plan is insinuating that you do that true north.
No, it's not. It's not
Because-
insinuating that you true north.
No.
It just
'Cause,
looks
like,
like it because it doesn't really.
Because I'm calling what the new relative north is, like when we start the first part, and that stays for the second part.
Yeah, because what slide 17 is showing is that the safe spot can be north, but it can also be one clockwise of that.
Because I think in that last pull was 1 was the north, so in that pattern 1 would have been where the stack was.
But I can
Okay.
understand why you would get confused because like I guess it doesn't really make it that apparent.
Yeah,
But
I kind of wish that was like 3 slides later when they're like, here's an alternate pattern instead of like swapping it immediately after.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get
that
it.
would just
I
still
get
go
it.
north.
But it's fine. Do we just want to do RMMR for both sides?
Yeah, I'm okay with RMMR.
I don't know.
like-
DPS is the same either way, so I don't do whatever you guys
Yeah,
do.
I guess it's really I guess what the ranged feel. I don't know. I think the melees are pretty chillin'.
Well, and then the next mechanic is also RMMR, right? Or oh no,
yeah.
that one is suddenly randomly healer,
I
tank,
think-
tank, and
I
then
think we
RMMR.
should make it RMMR because one person has to be on the unsafe side.
Yeah.
You're talking about for Beck and Moonlight?
I think
Yeah.
so, but I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
Because if you go left to right, it's not always gonna work out that way.
Oh, we lost the.
I was gonna say we should have been like enraged by now if we're like trying to clear. So I don't know. I was gonna say that. While I do still want to like Prague, I do value like the week 1 clear like a lot. So like at this rate that we're going, I really don't think that we'll clear by then. So I was gonna suggest just ending it here, and then I would just go try MPF or something, and then
that is not what that is. Absolutely not what you said yesterday either.
Yesterday,
we are not doing
yesterday
that.
you said you'd do it on Monday.
Yeah, but
Yesterday,
I don't
yeah,
know if
no,
that
no,
would give
no,
me
no,
enough- I don't know if
stop,
that would give me
hold
enough
up.
to
We
win.
are, no, you are not gonna pull a fucking K on us after we flamed K
No,
to hell
I'm not
for
pulling.
that.
I'm not pulling a K.
He's
No, no,
actually having the same thought, to be honest.
No, you actually would be pulling a K. Let me please finish speaking, right? What you said yesterday, you asked if people would be okay with you PFing on Monday if tonight, by the end of tonight, it was looking really bad. And really bad was not hitting P2 or being P2 fresh. We have 6 more fucking hours to go. We are not doing that.
But like, I feel like at the rate we're going, it will not even be P2 fresh.
That is not true. That is bullshit. We have 6 more hours to go.
I mean, within
if
6 hours,
if some of you would just be more consistent, we would do it. But I mean,
Look, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I took a vacation day today that I really should have used to take my dad to the hospital tomorrow. So if you're gonna pull this shit, I'm gonna be really fucking pissed at you, and I'm not gonna let it go unnoticed.
I mean,
that I'm
mean,
really fed up with you right now with the way you've been acting the last 2 days.
how inconsistent you've been, and I think you're actually the one that's been the most inconsistent this whole prod. I'm not being an asshole. I'm
You can
just
go
trying
fuck
to...
yourself. I should have not come today. I should have taken my dad. Go to PF. Go to PF. Go fuck yourself. Go to PF. Go pull a K.
I'm
Most
not pulling a K.
inconsistent. You have an ego.
Pulling a
size...
K would
have
be me
an
leaving
ego.
right now.
You have unrealistic expectations.
What?
Okay, this
I
is
feel like
supposed to be the hard team. Are we a world race group? Ask me that, because when you recruited me, that was never advertised. But the way
It
you're
was a
acting
week
right now,
1 group.
the way you are acting right now, you've been treating us like we're supposed to be a world race group. Okay?
I disagree with that. Honestly. I
Well,
feel like
I
my
will
expectations
say-
were. I feel like my expectations were pretty fair.
Okay, I will say this for what Reese.
Okay, but you're making it sounding like we're gonna disband if we don't even get a dis 1. I mean, why do you have a second
I didn't
Why do
say
you
that at
have
all.
a second static?
My second static is
When we're
casual with my FD.
Okay, but if we don't clear this week, we're only getting 3 days of raid hours while you go raid 3 days with your casual.
That's not what I said. I said I was down to go as many hours in the weekend as possible until we clear.
Okay, but you shouldn't have a second static in the first place if we still need the prog.
Who are you to tell me that I need a second static or not?
Well, then you didn't communicate that when you recruited all of us. You're fucking all of us over because you're selfish.
How am I fucking you over when you're the one that refused to be consistent with Prague? I would say you're fucking us over.
If you are gonna say, I would suggest ending it now. That is you pulling a K, except you decide when it ends because you're the raid lead. It is exactly the same thing, except you're not saying I'm out by. You're saying we're out by.
Our sub
Listen. I'm not the one fucking you over because of Prague, because I'm actually trying to be a team player and be here. You're trying to bail. You are not the team player. You are the one fucking us over.
I'm not bailing.
No, I'm standing my ground. I don't care about my performance. You are the one fucking us over. Now shut the fuck up.
I care about your
and raid.
Dude, you need to calm the fuck down, dude. Your mental is really bad and your gameplay is...
I hate you so fucking much. We're done here.
I don't understand. What?
You pulled
a
K.
Understand. I did not pull a K. I'm still here.
I never...
I'm literally still here and our sub is gone. So if you want to keep going, I will find us another sub.
You've already ruined the night for everyone. It doesn't matter if you find a sub or not.
I don't know how I ruined the night. If your mentality
I mean-
mental is that bad that you can't take what
I don't
I'm
even
saying
care if your performance is good because you've just been a shitty raid lead. You are the worst raid leader I've ever had in the 10 years I've played this game. I don't care. You are the worst raid leader. Your communication is shit. Your advice is shit. You tell people to go figure it out instead of offering solutions. You just say, "Well, I'm not a range. Just figure out the silences."
Do you know how many obstacles the static has reached and what I've done to circumvent that and get us to where we are now? You don't understand that, do you?
Well, like I said,
we literally had 2 people bail on us. This third person just bailed on us. I found us a way to get us back on track every single time while you sit over here and bitch and fucking play like ass. So we fucking barely beat M7S yesterday.
Oh, but I'm not the one sitting there going every 2 minutes, "Oh, we should be on ads already. We should be on that rage already. We should be on this already." The fucking negativity from you is exhausting.
You understand? I don't want to tell you guys that, but I'm putting out what realistically needs to happen for us to reach the point that we need to reach, which is week 1 clear.
Okay.
Like if you guys took anything that I said and as me being an asshole towards you guys,
You're making us go extra time on 12-hour raid days. You were talking about shortening an hour break to 50 minutes and come back. I am tired. I am exhausted. I am losing work hours for this, and you don't give a shit. But you want to sit there and go, "Oh, performance!
You're not the only. You're not the only one exhausted. I'm exhausted too.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Now, there is something I will say is... Personally, I'm fine with the week 2 because this tier is really tough. I'm okay with that. I personally feel like we've been doing okay and good. Getting to M8 week 1 to me still feels like an accomplishment.
I think for like a casual pace, mid-core pace, it is really good. I don't
this
doubt
is
that
not
at all.
Well, for me,
mid-core pace would be
maybe not mid-core, but like in terms of a week 1, you guys understand the static was formed with the goal of clearing week 1. If this was not,
you do also realize we have 12 more fucking hours of raid time.
Yes,
all I want to say, no, please.
Okay, I'll let you go.
me
I'll
finish.
let you go.
Okay,
Yes,
thank you.
Please continue.
You have been basically ready to say, "Fuck it, I'll PF clear it," since sometime last night. Like, I feel like you had I feel like you had 1 foot out the door, like basically the entire time, and that is not helping. That is not productive, and you made it clear constantly, like the entire time. And you're saying, "I'm just voicing my expectations," but what you're also doing is you are affecting everyone's mental by just constantly being like, "We should have been here. We should have been here. We should have been here. We should have been here." That doesn't help.
I feel like I haven't really been saying that as much as you guys are making it seem.
No, you have. You have.
This is something I will say because M7 was kind of my limit for some of it, which is why today I've been a little bit more quiet. During M7, there were a lot of times where I would say, "I can't do this," or "I'm still learning this mechanic," and I was expected to automatically know what to do because I watched a VOD. I watched the VOD, but I'm busy on days usually. Sometimes I'm relaxing and taking a break. I'm not gonna be every waking moment of the day studying the VOD or the raid plan when there's not many good ones out there. You know, like
that's fine. I thought you did fine in M7.
But also, like, there were a few times as well where people would get hit by stuff and they'd say, you know, they couldn't do a certain thing, and you would say that's a brain dead excuse, but then you would make the same mistake and you would like act like it was okay.
I did not make the same mistakes that other people were making, so I just agree with that.
Also,
you did. That's also just blatantly not true.
If I ever did, it was very infrequent.
I personally also don't think getting upset at people for making mistakes, like me personally, if I make a mistake and there's like a 2-minute discussion of what went wrong, it doesn't make me feel good because I already know what I did wrong. Like, I'll just try to correct it the next poll. Like,
well, I don't know
what you mean, But to me, it just makes me it makes me feel bad because then it stresses me out to where it's like, if I get hit, am I gonna get lectured again, or am I gonna get like yelled at again for making
I
a
feel like
mistake?
I feel like I barely say things about people messing up.
But like, I have been okay with our progress. Yes, we were
I
advertised
mean,
as a week 1, but also remember last week before we even started, you and a lot of other people did say temper expectations. This tier is supposed to be the hardest of the raid tiers because the second tier is usually the hardest, and everybody seemed to be okay with that. But then, like, after 3 days, people were, well, after 4 days, I guess, people were all of a sudden upset that it was hard. It's like, but we said to temper expectations, but now people don't want to temper their expectations. I don't get it, and I think we're doing okay. Sure, we might not clear week 1, but not that many groups have cleared M8 anyways. It's only like a couple hundred people that have actually cleared this tier, as opposed to
but I'm
last.
not.
Also, once again, right? Like now, obviously, it's cooked because we've lost our sub. We've also lost our
Is
dancer.
he gone?
I think
Yeah,
they
he's gone.
left. Oh, they are gone. Okay,
Okay.
yeah. Like,
Well, I definitely
like
think he's
left
the unreasonable one.
left the Discord server as well. But I think it's a little crazy to me, and I got a little too upset earlier because I mean I was upset, but saying when we still would have had 12 hours left of prog time, let's end it here. I'm gonna go PF. Is a little
Well, if that was
crazy
too much
to
of
me.
if that was too crazy for y'all, I'm sorry, but I wasn't gonna immediately do that. I was simply voicing my thoughts. If you guys would have I was down to keep going with you guys, but another obstacle that was presented to us was our sub left. I mean, even look at how the subs feel. Even they think it's fucking cooked with how slow progress our prog is. So
okay, there is
I
something.
I have to say the sub was also fucking up.
There is
heavily.
something I will say.
He was fresh prog.
I have been asking people in other discords who have cleared this fight, how should prog usually go? Almost all of them have said they've spent like half of raid days on ads for M8, so I don't know why our expectation is to get past it within an hour when other groups were like spending hours on it. Like,
I feel like
I
ads
guess-
is so free though.
No, ads is free, but there's a lot of easy mistakes to make. Like, everybody knows what to do, but it's also easy to make.
When someone makes the same mistake 5 top pulls in a row, I don't think that's really
But also, why is our group's expectation to clear M8 within like one raid day when other groups have spent multiple
I'm not expecting to
days on
clear in one raid day. If we were at Enrage by now, I would not feel this way whatsoever.
it? But also,
right, but
I feel like
I don't know. To me, it was last night. You set the expectation if we were somewhat into phase 2 before the end of the raid night, which he would have had 6 more hours to get there.
Yes, I understand.
It would have been fine.
My mind kind of changed. That's what happened. Why I said that.
now, okay.
Okay, well, I just don't understand why you would change your mind, because to me that does just feel like you have. I feel like you've had a foot out the door for like a little while now, and I know you've run into obstacles, but it has felt like you were just kind of ready to dip for a minute already.
I wasn't gonna do that though. My foot was out the door, but I'm still 100% bringing my A game, trying to get us on track into M8 prog.
I mean, I don't think anybody isn't trying to bring their A game. Sure, people make mistakes, but I don't think anybody's intentionally wanting to make a mistake and wipe. I think
I understand that. I'm not saying anything personally about anybody for making a mistake.
So-
I'm just telling you how it is.
I think it mainly just comes to, I feel like some people have been getting a little too heated in the moment, and that's why I've also been quiet today. I've been trying to, not get as heated, because getting heated and upset and frustrated doesn't make you play better, that's for sure. Like, if anything, it does make you play worse. At least for for me, stress makes me play worse. I don't know about everybody else, but for me, it makes me play worse, makes me make more mistakes, and I just don't have a good time. But okay. I don't hate the group. The group's fine. Like freaking week 1 was nice, but also this is the first time I've tried a week 1, and me getting to the final floor week 1 is an accomplishment for me.
Yeah, it's an accomplishment
Like-
for you, but in terms of what
Well-
my goals were, it's not something new to me.
Well, no, I know. Like, I do also think last tier kind of did make people have higher expectations because a lot of people weeked 1 last tier. Like, so many people did. Mainly because you could bullshit your way through mechanics. This tier, they kind of pulled out all the stops and made things a little harder. And week 1 is tough. I mean, yeah, week 1's really fucking tough this tier. But I really like it, and the group has been fine. Sure, there's some things we do need to work on where maybe you're not trying to be mean, but I guess it feels like it's coming off as mean in a way. See, to me, I'm not as upset about it because we did Fru together. I kind of knew what to expect, but I think sometimes some things do sound like they're coming off as mean, even if they aren't intended to be. That's just my take on it. But I'm still willing to stay as a group for week 2, because even if it's just progging inmate on the weekends, I'm not upset that you have a casual group. That's fine, because it's on alts anyways, so it's not like it is affecting.
Yeah, I mean the week 2 schedule.
Okay.
I mean, was it an expected thing that we were gonna play like every single day until we cleared week 2 onwards?
Oh, I was not. If this would have leaked over into week 2, even without this right now, I was also not going to be available every single day.
Yeah, I thought I was expecting.
I don't understand. I don't understand what
be...
Reese was crash out was about.
Well, okay, I do think. Now, this is just coming from a general perspective, from from M7 at least. I think Reese felt more personally attacked than other people. Now, I'm not saying you were deliberately doing it or anything. I just feel like Reese. To me, Reese seems like a sensitive person. I'm not like trying to talk shit about them or anything. I think that they just sound like they're sensitive, to where they might think certain things sound negative or personally attacking when they're not supposed to be. At least that's just how I think.
And that's a really bad trait to have, though.
No.
I agree.
No, like I agree. It is definitely a bad trait to have, but also some people can't help it. I mean, low self-esteem.
But I shouldn't.
Low self-esteem.
I shouldn't have. But I shouldn't have to like. I shouldn't have to walk on eggshells around him.
No.
Tell him stuff.
I'm not saying walk on eggshells. I'm saying more of like, I think there's just some things that, like when Reese was messing up a lot in M7, and it's like, whenever you said, "What are you doing?" You've been messing up every pull. I think that might have upset them a little. I know what you mean.
I don't get what to tell him though, because the week I'm trying to progress us forward. He was the one holding us back the most.
No, I know what you mean.
I know, actually.
But if anything, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anybody in particular has been performing bad. We've all shown we are really good at the game.
I disagree with that.
Now, that's what I was going to get at. However, I mean, I don't want to say because it's mean.
No, it's not mean.
It's not a lot.
I didn't want to say it only. I guess I didn't want to say it only because I used to be like Reese, But when I first started getting into raiding, I took things really personally a lot,
Yeah.
But Reese did mess up a lot. Now, some of that, maybe that's not their fault. I mean, like, a lot of the M7 stuff, this game's ad targeting is dog shit. Like, I will say that. It is dog shit. But, like, when they got upset during Phase 3, when we were talking about, like, tether placement or whatever, I forget even what it was. It was for, like, Phase 3 with, like, when the melees have to stack with their ranged partner or whatever, like, they took what Troll was saying too personally, when Troll was just asking, how are you doing the movement? Because,
Are you talking about
Just a little
M7?
confused. Sorry, did I say different fight? I meant M7 Phase 3. I think I just might have just said Phase 3. But yeah, like
all trolls
M7,
asking, all trolls asking is for range to get to their spot faster, so melee could
Yeah.
like just stand on top of them.
and I think Reese took that a little more personally than they should have, you know. But that's just me. But like,
Yeah, I want to have a clear divide between the two arguments because I agree with Doom. You should not have to walk on eggshells for someone because they take everything personally. Like when you showed that screenshot of the debuffs and you went, "Good for you," I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
If anything, I think that attitude lowers raid morale more than anything I've ever did. But that's just me.
But I do want to add to that like I don't know. My morale is definitely lowered as well. Like I don't know.
What I've done?
I stopped having fun during M7. Then at the start of M8 I was having a blast again until it became the same discussion, and then suddenly like, oh, if we're not at this point by then I'm gonna go PF. And it's like, sure, that is like a thing we can talk about, but I don't know, I felt like it with everything on top of each other, and now then calling it like 6 hours early.
I wasn't gonna do that though. I was just voicing my. I guess I should just never have spoken my thoughts. Sorry.
I mean, oh no. I think it was just more of I
would agree. I don't think your thought should have been let's end it 6 hours early. Like I don't think that should have been.
Yeah, like I guess the thought shouldn't have been end 6 hours early.
Well, if you guys didn't want that thought to happen, we needed to be on Enrage.
I mean,
we need it to be by the end of tonight, like somewhere into progging phase 2. That is what we were talking about.
For 6 hours,
I just don't think we would have made it, and apparently the sub didn't think so either, or they would have stayed.
Okay.
No, the sub left because we were sat here discussing something for like 10-15 minutes, and they weren't in VC.
All right.
That is why the sub.
That is not why.
This is
absolutely is.
This is something I will say. We have spent it was 6 hours today. Well, okay, yeah, 6 hours today, and it was like 2 hours yesterday. Okay, so we've spent 8 hours on M8. Now, how long has it taken other groups to get to phase 2? Like, I'm just curious. Like, if anybody does know, like, how long did it take most people to get to M8 and Rage? You know, like that's all I'm wondering. Like, if the expectation was to be at Enrage by the 6 hour mark, well, I just want to know for like what reference is that going off of. World Prog doesn't count because World Prog.
Okay, I will give it to you that I guess that specific part of being at Enrage at 6 hours is unrealistic. But if it takes us 12 hours to get to Enrage, we're not clearing in 6 hours tomorrow.
If it took us 12 hours to get to Enrage, then yes. But we still have 6 hours left, and most of us, it sounds like we know what we're doing for these phases. For these mechanics.
The problem is everything adds, and before adds is easy. And if it took us this long to get to barely past ads, we still have to prog the two hardest mechanics after that.
For ads, or not for ads, but for the earlier stuff, I wonder how much of that was just like snowballing into people. Like, for the first few polls, it was people still learning the like when we changed.
I didn't say I didn't say anything. Like, I need you guys to tell me if I'm like. If it's reasonable for me to call out people that are consistently like messing up.
Okay, calling out people for messing up.
Yes, that is reasonable.
That is reasonable. I think it's just more of the approach you go about it. I guess. I think that's just it. You know.
Yes, I agree with you 100%. I could work on the approach, but you have to
I think
understand
it's
I'm
mainly
also
just the
like
approach,
kind of
that's it.
frustrated.
I understand that you're frustrated though, which is why I sometimes propose, like, well, I guess I never did, but like at some times I was thinking about asking in chat, should we take like a 5 break to let people de-stress, because playing while stressed out and like frustrated doesn't help. It doesn't help for like group morale, like. I was having fun at the start of the day, and then after a first break, we came back. I was having fun again because, we took a break to de-stress. So it's like, I don't know. It is not unreasonable to expect a week 1 to week 1. However, I do think there were a few factors that we could have done better. M7 specifically, okay, now I don't want to be mean again, but Reese kind of did make us not be able to clear suit faster than we could have. Oh, for
Yes.
quite a bit. And alright. Calera is wonderful. They're nice player, nice person, but
Galera
how
is
are they
amazing.
getting how are they getting a 0?
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
I-
I'm not like trying to be super toxic or anything. I'm more of just asking, like, just in like general preference, because like I checked their analysis, they weren't playing like awful. Like
Me and Rouge discussed it as well.
like that's why I'm just wondering, like, for M7 we would have cleared that a lot quicker if, I mean, Reese wasn't dying as much and if Calera was pushing out more damage. Everyone else's damage was pretty fine. Sure, my uptime could have been better, but also week 1 strats are going to be kind of poopy for uptime for a lot of jobs. But melee uptime should have been soaring. Like, whatever Doom was doing, Calera also could do too. Like, but I think that's what made M7 take so long for us, is because we had 2 people in the group who were performing really poorly for damage, to where it's like, well, they die, that means everybody else has to pick up the slack, and it just gets more and more frustrating. I think that's all.
I mean,
But
yeah,
today,
I also sacrificed
sorry.
my tomes, setting my bis back to help us get as much damage as possible. So I feel like I've done everything I could to help us.
Well,
push
I
this.
mean, most week 1 groups have people get the tome weapon anyways, at least I think. At least that's what I've like been seeing people say. Like, for week 1 there's always one person getting a tome.
Yeah,
But
I mean, I guess it just depends.
maybe it does depend on, maybe it depends on the person too. I've always got my tome weapon whenever I was able to as well, even if it wasn't bis, mainly just because the extra weapon damage counts. But I can understand being frustrated with, M8 today.
The problem with that Rouge is, I feel like I've tried to like ask Reese what he needs help with, but he just instantly just gets defensive and just starts fucking borderline being passive aggressive.
I think everybody could have, worked better on the way, like, yeah, like what Rouge was saying in chat, where it's like, accepting responsibility and realizing correcting mistakes. Yeah, that should not be a personal attack. Yeah, it is definitely not a personal attack. I think I think just that is something a lot of people do need to work on, and I think Reese kind of needs to work on that more, but I can understand where they're coming from, because I used to be like that too. I think it's also just, criticism's a weird thing, like, giving it, depending on who you're giving it to or how you're wording it, even if you don't mean it bad, like, the way you phrase it can always, lead to miscommunication.
It's just
whatever.
what do I say then to get us back on? Okay, I guess I could be like, come on guys, like I understand it's hard, but we can do this. Like I really want to say that more.
That would be more.
But,
honestly, I think that's a lot better than saying we should be out in rage by now. At least
yeah,
that's just
I really do want to say that, but unfortunately, my frustration prevented me from coming up with that thought.
I can understand being frustrated. That's why like I mute myself before I want to shout or say anything. I'm gonna mute myself and like scream in my shirt, and then I'm gonna say what I want to say. But like, I don't know. After seeing how hard this tier was, alright, after seeing how hard M6 was for like a lot of people, week 1 was like the world first people should never be included in the general like norm. I think after hearing Lucrezia beat M6 in like 2 hours, well, yeah, but
Well, I never
like,
cared. I never cared.
Oh,
I never
oh
cared
no
for
no
what
no.
World First did.
I just think if anybody thought like, well, World First said this fight was easier, other groups did, and it's like those other groups probably have super cracked gamers who can, like pump out damage out the wazoo. We ain't
Yeah,
that.
I mean-
Our damage is great though. Like honestly, beating M7 week 1 that feels like an accomplishment because of how tight that check is. Everyone's been saying, like, to me that feels great. And
Well,
but
I guess my whole thing is like good players don't have an issue with it really.
well, good players don't, but also everybody makes mistakes too. Like even good players
Yeah.
make mistakes. I mean, but I do I don't know.
But the eight check is that one is like a tough one.
I think phase 1 8's okay. It's like phase 2 that's the real hard one for 8. Like phase 2 is like the actual like hard part of the fight, people have said. Whereas like phase 1's like DPS check is like fine, but I mean, and we were making it. Well, I mean, if you're supposed to be at 50 or below before ads, I mean, we were getting it to like 49, 48 with deaths.
No,
and
yeah, the
damage
DPS
counts.
is fine.
Yeah.
They have augmented stun weapon, so
Yeah, it's mainly just mechanical consistency, which I mean, that's something that I honestly don't know what was happening with ads. Like people were all of a sudden exploding the same
well, I don't know.
elements
Well,
twice.
if you could, okay, well, now again, this is not personal attack, but if you could say what your issue was, Logan, with ads, because then I feel like you were one of the ones struggling with it a lot.
I think I think it was not paying attention to the debuff. Maybe at least that's what I saw. Like,
I mean, yeah, it was the matter of still figuring out how to keep people alive through that while paying attention to my debuff, especially if we had a death right before that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and I was struggling with that. Like,
and I guess it didn't help that the co-healer was a sub either. That didn't really had communication. Wanted to have communication.
I love healing with Rouge.
But say that's understandable, I guess. But I mean, come on, what Reese was doing, that wasn't it.
No.
And I guess it was my bad for expressing my thoughts, because you guys also have to understand that it may seem like we're progging fast because those mechs are like right at the beginning, but the moment we start progging Terrestrial Rage and Beckon Moonlight,
I mean,
that's gonna take a lot longer to prog, which will eat up more
Terrestrial
time.
Rage, we I mean, the last time we saw that, we kind of got through it, the most of it okay. It was just like it was just people remembering the second half of Terrestrial Rage or whatever it was called. It was just people remembering that. And Moonlight might have taken us a few pulls, but personally don't think those two would have been as bad as we think. I think phase 2 would be, only because there's no checkpoint, so people would be really tense and on edge for phase 2. I think that would be it.
I mean, the main thing is, okay, like, yes, I was down to keep going for the next 6 hours, but if you just looked at what we've accomplished in 12 hours yesterday, I just don't see it happening. That's just my thought process. And I set up PF on Monday, but like I don't think, like, I'm just trying to give myself the max amount of time to click, because I still have to learn P2 as well. I'm not just going to be able to just go on Monday and just find a party and just clear it in one pull.
Right, but I would have still given us the courtesy of finishing our raid night.
Okay, yeah, I would have done that though. So I don't think.
Right, but you did that. That is not what you said.
That's
and
not
that
what I
is
said,
why.
But it's not. I wouldn't have went through with it right away. I was just expressing the concern to see what you guys' reactions would be, because I thought you guys, well, not I thought, but like I wanted to see what your guys' perspective was in terms of like if you think we would actually be able to like clear, and you guys are saying we would if we made it to phase 2, but I just don't know. We spent like 10 hours on killing, what is it? What's his name? Fucking Brute Abominator. It was 10 or 11 hours.
Yeah.
So I mean, I just feel like you guys have to at least like see that, consider that in your perspective.
I think with the M7, I mean, Brute Abominator would have been taken care of way quicker. At least personally, I think if damage was a little bit better from like 2 people, I think that would have helped. If we
Also,
had better damage, like even like the mistakes in phase 1, I mean, like we were pretty close, even with some damage downs in phase 1, to where it's like if we did have a little bit extra damage coming out from like a Cholera or something, we would have still like cleared fine.
Yeah.
But also, to be fair, like now for phase 3, everybody said it, even you. This floor kind of ass. Like it's kind of ass to read where you're being, and those markers definitely helped. Those markers.
Yeah, I tried really hard to get us those markers so that
if we had markers from the beginning, or well, at least when we got to phase 3, like for a lot of those polls, I think we would have had less issues, but also we didn't really know what to expect for phase 3 outside of what a VOD and a raid plan showed us. But once we got the markers put down, mechanically we were pretty fine. It was mainly just at least knowing what to do. It was just consistency, getting it cleaned up, which I feel like everybody
was pretty good with, except for
for the most part, everybody was pretty fine with stuff. Like there were a few times where somebody got hit by like a seed placement, which I don't know if it was either a wrong seed placement or that person just went to the wrong spot thinking they were in the right spot.
Yeah, that's
like,
fine if that happens.
I don't exactly know.
That's fine if that happens, but like that was consistently happening like every poll, if not every other poll. Like I don't think getting a damage down in phase 1 when the ads, if it wasn't like ad related, is acceptable.
We had like over 100 polls, and it's like 100 polls, every poll, like the same person is getting a damage down within the first 3 mechanics.
Oh yeah.
Like,
oh no.
That's not okay.
That's really.
No, that's definitely not okay. Like I'm not saying that's okay. I'm saying like there were times where it's like someone gets a damage down and it's like they'd say someone placed something wrong, but it's like, did someone really, or did that person
I
just
tried asking Reese if he needed help with anything because of that, and he just blamed it on other people. So I don't know.
Like
that's
when
why
Reese was getting,
I don't.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I was just gonna say I don't see how. I guess I don't think I'm personally attacking people when I'm just trying to, I guess not personal attack, but like, I don't know who said it, but someone said that it feels like I'm like constantly saying like, oh, you can't mess this up. Why are you what we have to do? But I feel like yesterday I was pretty lenient with the M7 in terms of like saying things, and I only ramped it up today because I really wanted to push us to clear.
I think it was like, well, for me it was with the ads in phase 1 where it's like I'm on controller, I genuinely cannot click on the aggro list, and saying just play on PC or just play mouse and keyboard.
Okay, that
actually doesn't help. Like
that was my bad. But like,
yeah, it's like I actually like can't do anything. Like if I could, I would, but it's like I can't do anything.
That's understandable. But the fact that you can't, I guess it's because the reason why I was tilted is because that is like a really basic feature utilizing the enemy list effectively to like solve like targeting issues. And just hearing that you can't utilize that fixture because of your input method, it just sounds absurd to me.
Oh no! Like I know it sounds absurd, but like it's actually how it is. Like on controller, the if targeting in game already is ass, on controller it's worse. Which is weird because the game was made for controller. So why is the targeting so bad on controller even? If it's made for this.
I guess just your reasoning for like not being able to handle that when that's what every other group was doing using the enemy list. I just
Well, how many of those
it just
are on controller? You know, like how many of those?
like probably
People
very
were-
very little.
Well, exactly. And like I can't do anything about
Yeah.
that. Like there's nothing I can do.
Yeah,
about
I know. Well, you can.
But
you
also-
mouse and keyboard.
But also, we have 2 other people who can interrupt too. I don't know why it was only my
Yeah,
responsibility.
they're like all on controller apparently. Reese is also a controller player.
Yeah, but like, for me, it was mainly I had to worry about grouping them all up first, and then
Yeah.
finding the one that is doing the circle. Whereas Reese doesn't have to group them together, so it should be easy for them to find the one that's
I
doing.
mean, I don't know. Just hearing the way you guys were like trying to resolve that, it just didn't sound like any of you really knew what you were doing.
I mean, we
I'm
knew.
hearing I'm hearing constantly every pull. Oh, I think we interrupted the same one. Oh, I think we.
Well,
interrupted
how
the
do
same
well,
one.
how do we
Oh,
fix
I think we
that?
just-
Well, what do we do to fix that?
The enemy list.
What am I supposed to do to fix that?
Well,
I
that's
can't
the-
do enemy
well,
lists.
well, you
Why
can
would
see
we
why
fix
it
that?
frustrated me. Then the more we talk about it like this.
Well, it's like I can't do anything about the enemy list, and that's not my fault. Like, I'm sorry for playing on controller when it was never an issue before.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that's why it frustrated me because it's something that we should have been able to resolve fairly easily, and just for some reason it just gave us so much trouble.
Now, I think Troll did say it where the strat we were doing, the uptime melee, it did make ads ass whenever it was like we had to go out to the inner cards corners because the ads were like all split up. So like it did kind of make it ass where it's like, oh, 3 ads are in front of me. I'm gonna interrupt this circle. Oh, there's another circle on the other side. Oh, well, I already used my interrupt on this one right in front of me. If it wasn't so far out, then it would be easier for me to interrupt the one that wasn't already interrupted. But it's kind of hard when the other one's on the other side of the arena behind the boss. Like, that's why I keep saying week 1 strats are ass because they don't take like they're only good for damage and not like actual mechanical consistency.
But I know I reset. I'm salty. Reese tried to say I'm bad raid leader. I literally did so much to get us on track.
I don't think you're a bad raid leader.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah. I don't think you're a bad raid leader. I think you can say things a little harshly sometimes, but like, it is what it is, and like sometimes I'll respond harshly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now,
Yeah.
I will say I will say everyone has been putting in the time. I mean, this week we would be putting in 54 hours. If we went Monday, yeah. That would be a full work week for most people, you know? Like, where it's like they'd be spending their PTO doing something that is basically another job. So it's like, people have at least been putting in the time. Like, nobody's been, I mean, I'm dedicating my weekend to this, so it's not like I'm not doing something. Like, I'm showing up on, I'm waking up like 30 minutes to an hour before raid and quickly showering and getting ready to raid.
I mean, I appreciate all of you for sacrificing your time and doing that for this. Because that's why we're even at this point, because we all did that. But like
I can definitely understand what you mean, though. Like
to play, but to play at a basic, play at a basic week 1 level is like all I was expecting. Like, I'm not expecting you guys to one shot every mechanic, but like.
Well, what is a basic week 1? Because there are people who clear like the last hour of a week 1.
Not taking a day and a half to clear M7.
There are a lot of people who are wanting to week 1 who are like still on M6, or who are intending to week 1 are like still at M6.
Those groups are not. Well, I'm comparing.
But also,
they don't have the skill level then.
But also remember, we said what M7 was. A lot of it was stress, people getting frustrated and really needing to just calm down, and the other half was. Some of it was because our damage was kind of low. Mainly,
yeah.
How do you get a 0?
Yeah, I mean, as problems aside, I do think that maybe stress added a little bit more to M7, but I don't think it should have added enough to the point where it made this take like 10 hours to clear.
I agree it shouldn't have, but well, I will say we were not clear ready. Friday was it Friday when we like
Thursday
spent
night?
or Thursday? I forget when
Thursday
we.
night.
Was it
was
Thursday?
Thursday.
Okay. Well, because I know we cleared I know we cleared Sugar Riot on Thursday.
Or was it Friday night? No, it was Friday night.
I think it was Friday. Yeah, like we were not clear ready Friday night, mainly because we had
No,
only seen like the first mechanic of Phase 3.
I know we weren't clear ready Friday night either, but I was expecting at least within the first. I was saying within the first 3 hours, but I was willing to like ease up and give it the first 6. It took us 10 hours or 11 hours. We only had like an hour in M8, so it took us 11 hours to finish it.
No, yes, I do agree that did take us a lot longer than we should have, absolutely. But like,
Yeah, I also just didn't think it was. I still, I mean, now it is, but I didn't think it was over.
yeah, like at that
like-
time, I didn't think it was.
I didn't
And at the start
think
of
it was over
today,
either.
I thought.
I didn't think it was over either, but I told myself.
Well,
I
I
see where
also,
we are in 6 hours.
I guess I didn't know our expectation was to be at Enrage by 6. I expected we should at least be at Phase 2 by the end of the day, not, you know, we were expected to be at Enrage by 6, which, I mean,
I just
we
feel like
probably
that's
would
not-
be if we actually had our healer. We don't have our other healer, you know? Like, we had
Well,
a
that's
sub.
the other issue. Like, I had to get a sub because
Well, getting a
They're
sub, that's
having- yeah.
nothing we could do. Like, the sub wasn't even in voice chat, so we couldn't ask them what's wrong or anything, so it's like...
I'm like adding all
you
this
know.
into like our. I'm like, this is all part of why I think we weren't gonna be able to do it.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, like, today, when I woke up, I was expecting, yeah, we could probably do this, but then, you know, finding out our other healer's not here, which, it's not their fault. I mean, what are they supposed to do? Or not, well, not other healer, or
Melee.
our other melee. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, like
Yeah.
our other melee, like, you know, I mean...
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
we
I
didn't
mean-
have everybody, so we couldn't talk to them. Like, we had a sub who
Yeah.
left
I
VC
mean,
at one point.
that is what caused me to change my mind.
But I guess maybe that should have been, like... maybe at the start of the day, I guess, that should have been... stated, I guess, instead of like
Well,
springing it
I
out.
I thought about doing it, but then it's like what you guys explained earlier, that you guys would just be like, "Oh, the morale is like, you're expecting this by this, and if we don't do it, it's
I
just
mean,
stress, and morale is just
I
gonna-"
will say,
feel like it was-
I will
I just
say,
feel like it was better to bring it up later rather than as we were gonna prog, so we could have a clear mind for prog rather than this lingering thought of, "Oh, I'm gonna leave in 6 hours if we don't get to this point."
leave. You could have said, "I expect Enrage by the first 6 hours," which I mean, sure, it
You
sounds
guys
like a
could,
lot.
well, you guys complained that I'd say shit like that, so I just didn't want to say it.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, having the sub really did throw a wrench in a lot of stuff. There's no way we were going to see Enrage with a sub.
Yeah, well,
within
that's
6
why I'm
hours.
saying.
Like, and that's nothing we
That's-
could do about that.
Well,
And
that's
like,
why. Yeah.
but I mean, I'm fine with the week 2. I like literally don't like. But week 1 has like no value to me whatsoever, mainly because there's no like medal or a thing for doing it. It's more of look at my log. My log says I cleared on.
Well, I want
April
I
6th.
want a week. The reason I want week 1 is like, for me, even this tier, I was like, I'm either joining a week 1 static or I'm not doing this tier.
Oh no, I definitely get the reasons why you'd
Because
want
I just want it to be the 1 week, go hard, it's done, 1 re-clear day a week, because I am over like having weeks upon weeks upon weeks of static shenanigans, especially because I feel like there has not been a single raid group without drama.
I mean, I will say, we'd be able to clear week 2. Like, we'd be able to clear week 2 probably. Like, so
Well, at this point, we'd have
that's why I say week 2's not so bad for me, because that's still early on to where it's like, okay, I spent 2
Yes,
weeks on this.
but it's not. It's
versus,
not
like,
bad for you,
2
Sauce.
months.
That's not my goal.
I mean, you don't look like you don't. To be fair, you don't sound like you're that busy. Like most days. To be fair, you don't sound like you're like that busy.
Well, what does that mean? Like, what are you
I
implying?
mean, I don't know. Like, I get why you'd want a week 1, but also like, I don't know what it would be hurting for you if you didn't get week 1. At least me personally, I don't know what it would hurt. I don't know what it would be hurting for you.
I mean, our mindsets are just vastly different than you if you don't understand that I want it as a achievement in the game, a feat to just have.
I mean, I get that, but I don't know.
If it's not that important, yeah. If that's your response to what I'm telling you, then our mindsets are just too different. We can't talk about it then anymore. Without it just being a back and forth.
All right. I mean, that's why I'm just trying to understand.
I told you that it's. I just told you why I want a week 1. You're just like, I don't get it, and you just laughed at it, like mocked it.
I mean, to be fair, you are very sensitive to things sometimes.
What? How?
Making fun of a week 1 is not an insult. Is not a personal.
You're not making fun of a. You're not making fun of a week 1. You're making fun of like my goal, like my motive to clear.
I mean, I do. I mean, I also like my goal was still week 1 as well.
Oh no, the week 1 goal, like I understand it, but I guess to me, I'm not upset.
You don't.
I mean,
yeah,
I understand how it would feel
upset.
to do that. I guess it's just me. I'm not upset. Now, I would be upset if we didn't see at least M8 by the end of the week. That would upset me, but
okay, well,
we saw M8.
Wait, this isn't about like how you feel, Sauce. I'm be honest.
I mean, I know that. I'm just saying how I feel. But
yeah, but okay, can we take a moment to just think about what we are going to do going forward from now regarding this rest of the time? Because
I have no clue.
If you tell me, if you
made my proposal, right? Like, if you want to PF and get week 1, it depends on you. Because I don't care if I get compensated or not. Like, we can just disband now and you go PF. I'm pretty sure No, let me just finish this up. Because there's groups that need DPS, so you can actually fill that spot and get week 1 if you care about it. Because clearly, rest of us doesn't care as much. Okay. So what I'm saying is, if you want to stuck with us, finishing up the week, we go from here. Or we can just disband. Whether or not you compensate us, I don't care. And you go PF. That's the only 2 options we have. There's no other.
But thing is, if I PF, I'm not disbanding. I'm still gonna do week 2
No, but
on
we are. Okay. I'm not sure if you understand this, because we have a race schedule. If you are gonna PF and we are not doing race schedule, so fuck it. We might as well disbanding and we just take vacation.
No, I would reschedule though if we didn't clear week 1.
No, I'm just saying, like, cause to be like, I don't see how we go from here. There's only 2 options.
Well, we would go from here is
I'm tending towards we just disband. I'm not sure if you want to pay us or not. Because like, I don't see the point of keep continuing since we're gonna get new people.
Well, the thing is, I'm not disbanding. So what do you want as compensation?
I mean, what we'd do is, I don't know if it'd be disbanding. It'd just be for week 2.
No, but then what we do, like today we just PF for 6 hours. Then tomorrow we PF another 6 hours. For what?
For the clear?
There's no way.
I mean, I imagine.
I mean, how is there no way though? If you said I was good, I could go do a PF and do that then.
Yeah, because you're gonna get 2 gear DPS, right? We could just like on PF and see if we can get another gear DPS. That's how.
I don't know if DPS is gonna be the issue.
I'm just saying, right? Because you've been keep talking clearly, like you think we're not perform as well. Right?
Well, I just think
as well. So, what I'm saying is, may as well we just like fuck it.
Well, I think the biggest problem, Child just left, so that it was mainly certain people. I don't think all of us.
It's not about certain people, right? Because why am I talking? It's like I've been asking, did I clip you guys for like how long, and did I fucking solve it? I told you guys to stay close together. Did we clip you guys again? No. But no one trying to solve the fucking problem. They just ask, oh, what the fuck is going on? That doesn't work.
I think it is like what Doom said yesterday, where the most talkative people just so happen to be like all in the same group.
Yeah, it's like you just keep telling, oh, we should be at range. Of course we should be at range. We should clear by now. Are we gonna?
Yeah.
Probably not. So if we're aiming for something that's probably not gonna happen, we may as well just disband.
I mean,
if you don't want to pay the money, I can just.
Well, I mean, if you guys,
wait, where's money coming from? What?
No, because usually you disband week 1 because of the melee, because he took out the key. Like you can compensate us, and if you don't want to, I don't care.
Wait,
okay?
but wait,
just
what do you
here. Generally, that's how people solve the problem.
Wait, people pay money. Wait, what? People pay money if the static disbands?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Like if that melee.
What I'm trying to tell you is that I'm not disbanding.
Because you already made this suggestion.
No, I'm so confused by what you mean.
I really want to do that. So may as well just let's just be adult. Don't hide it. Like you want your week 1. If you want to pay us, it's okay. If you doesn't, we just disband. Let's not wasting other people's time. Because we've been talking for an hour.
Yeah, I know. I was just we were busy reminiscing on things. I was trying to move it forward. That's why I was trying to move it forward like just now. But I mean, if you guys tell me if you guys
you want your week 1 or not.
Yeah, but I was telling you guys right now. If you guys,
it's not happening with us. I'm just telling you this.
Well, why not?
Because we're behind. Unless we're gonna do like a whole day tomorrow, that's not gonna happen.
Well, I was gonna.
You can told us that you can do tomorrow, like morning, right? You make clear, then prog with us, like tomorrow night. That's what that's your plan, right? That's what we've been told.
I mean, the thing is, for week 2, what's to stop us from just getting people who are on M8 and just staying together as a group?
No. Well, I'm just
saying. We're talking about week 1 right now.
Why we're going?
No, I mean, like he says disband. Like we're not like disbanding the group.
No, since Troll talking about week 1. He's talking about week 1. He's talking about week 1.
All right.
Isn't that just?
I mean, if you guys tell me you're gonna lock in and we can just instantly just prog pass ads, every single poll gets a terrestrial. I think it's still doable.
I mean, I feel like
I can tell you, like, I can fucking win the lottery tomorrow. How's that? It's not gonna happen.
Yeah. I mean,
like, it's not about locking. It's about communication. Figure things out. And none of you is trying to do that. It's just like, man, okay, I got fucking cleaved. Okay, I died. Do we need more, man? No, I don't know. I don't give a shit.
I feel like I'm trying to.
You've been calling me on why the fuck am I doing a shake? Like, out of nowhere. I keep telling you. Because I got an extra free 1, and you are talking like some cocky ass like bitches. It's like, if you got extra, I'm not sure if that's worth it. Of course it's worth it.
So are you mad now too then, or what?
Yeah, cause I'm just mad. Like, why are we talking about this? We just disband. Like,
no, because you told that shake thing. You told me it was like you made it seem like it wasn't going to be up.
I told you I got a free shake. And I told you I'm gonna use it like after the multiple hit, so we get it. That's what I've been telling everyone, and you just keep asking.
Well, I just didn't know that I was gonna be up for that. That was my bad then.
So are you the fucking warrior, or I am the fucking warrior? If you can check the fucking logs and check the Q logs, have I been wrong with man? You don't trust your teammate. You're condescending. You don't trust your teammate, then you ask why isn't your teammate performing?
I trust everybody.
Have you tried to solve the problem? Like, if you're like
attempted to, but nobody else helps me.
Cause nobody else talk, okay? Like you're the only one give negative feedback. Like I'm pretty sure like no feedback is basically why are you doing this?
I mean, I don't say anything because whatever happens in the other group isn't like I don't know how to help that.
And also, excuse you on nobody else is trying to talk. That is just blatantly not true.
Our
Okay.
healers have been vocal. Like when Rouge was a healer along with Logan, both of them were pretty vocal about
Yeah.
stuff. Like the only people who
They
haven't
just
been
had a
vocal
fucking
is, I
sub
mean,
today,
like
so.
we had a sub today, so like, and the sub left like an hour into the VC, so of course you couldn't ask them what was, going on
No,
with it.
I'm
And
not just talk about today. Really. Like even on 7S and on 6S, right? Like every time I've been asking like for feedback, can we make things better?
And I've tried to
Nobody
respond and give feedback.
I mean, I can't remember any time during 6 or 7 where I didn't think like I needed like help with anything or anything was like too bad, at least on my front. Like I thought things were
No, you did. Remember in 7S we talk about it because you are taking the tether. There's nowhere to send.
Oh,
and we
that.
talk about
Well,
how tank pleasing stuff. Right?
That. I
That's
mean,
like we're communicating, but rest of people doesn't give feedback. And all I heard from our almighty samurai is, "Why can't you be on your spot?"
Well,
Go ahead.
no one talks, so I can't. I don't know why they can't. So I'm just asking.
I mean, for me, we could. It was mainly we would have to have like arranged to take the tether, but then somebody did mention it where that would mean one of the melee would have to go to a ranged spot, which that's just more hassle than. I'll be fine with what I have for the tether, and for just week 1, I would bear with it anyways. Things would be better week
like,
2
the
onwards.
things I've said, yes, it can be taken as like a cocky whatever. I don't like way, but that's never my intention. I was just trying to figure out what happened.
No, you wasn't. You're just like you're rhetorical questioning people when I'm constantly asking. Because every time I say, why are they ad interrupted?
Well, yeah, I was.
All 3 people is being tilted by the fucking targeting of this game, and all you can say is, why can't it be interrupted?
Because every other group finds a way. I don't get why it was taking us.
Or you could just burst one fucking down. Have you ever thought about it?
I was doing that. Why do you think they all died that like few pulls or whatever?
I mean, I know this. I mean, I know the reason why the other groups are able to. Yeah, it's because of me. I play on controller,
No,
so
it's not
every
really
group can
because of
click
you.
on
Because
the
like,
list. I just can't click on the list. So
I'm not sure. Like we're trying to help each other out because you're on controller, right? So we can help out.
Right? Yeah. I mean, someone.
I've been telling you, I've tried to click on the ads. I try my best to do that.
Yeah. And
right, but then it's just people keep asking, why isn't the ad interrupted? Why can't tanks be on their fucking spot? You see how bad that goes? That's why I said, like, it's not other people not performing. Like, we have a mental problem, but you clearly did not see that. And you clearly did not think, oh, that might be part of your problem. Like, if you can solo the boss, go ahead.
I'm going in and bursting it. I'm coming back and bursting it.
We're disbanding now. If not, we have to PF together. We finish the fucking week, then we disband.
I mean, I'm still fine with. Personally, I feel like I've been doing okay in M8, so like I'm not. I have nothing. I have nothing against just still going. Like, sure, it's PF. PF is gonna be probably dog water, but it's better. It's better than at least just giving up. Like, I still want to keep trying, instead of just.
Because if you want me to just put it on the table now, like, I mean, like Reese and Logan were messing up the most in ads, but Logan explained why. It's just difficult to heal and do that at the same time, which makes sense.
I feel like for Logan it'd be easier if he had a healer he could have communicated with again today.
Reese,
I'm not saying
I'm
not saying it's your fault, Roosh. I'm not saying it's your fault because I mean you're on DPS today. I'm saying like if everybody was in if the sub stayed if the sub stayed in VC, I'm pretty sure healing wouldn't have been as bad. But when only one healer is saying something. It's kind of hard, but that's just me. That's not like maybe that's just me. I don't know.
I understand your frustration trolling that, but I don't know. At the end of the day, they made that a fucking tank fizz range interrupt mechanic. So I don't know.
It's not that, and it's the same as we progging today. we fuck up ads, right? You already said we've been having the same problem for an hour. No one trying to solve it.
Yeah,
Like, I'm pretty sure like some of you are streaming, right? There's what?
Yeah.
We can check who the fuck is fucking up.
Yeah,
Like, we're not
guess
solving problem at all.
I guess we
just
could be. I guess we
yeah.
could
Did I
be
not ask?
watching bots.
Did I not ask Reese like, or was that a different mechanic that I called him out for? I was trying to ask him what his issue was with ads, or did I not say that?
I don't.
No, I'm not talking about ads. I'm talking about. Oh yeah. I just said I saw someone that go through it 2 times.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Somebody is misunderstanding the map.
Now, the one time, now the few times somebody went through it twice, I did see it was the person who was not in voice chat. I saw the sub a few times walk through the orb. Like, they would take the debuff and then they'd walk back out before realizing, oh shit, I'm supposed to keep moving. And then they'd run through the orb again, and that would kill people. Like,
yeah.
Which, if it's the sub's fault, I mean, that's why I say I think, because I'm on the other side of the map. I'm just seeing. Oh,
I mean, I've also double popped it, and I mean, we talked about it. I didn't realize that it was that.
I don't think anybody realized double popping could happen.
No, it's not double popping. It's 2-person doing the debuff wrong.
Well, like
it's supposed to pop the other one, but they pop the wrong one.
Well, you can double pop. You can pop the same one twice if you linger in it for too long.
But
which
what I'm saying is we're just been doing prog wrong. So
yeah, I mean,
why keep going? Because
I
don't know about you. Okay, I'm a fucking WoW writer. We know when there's problem, you stop. You don't keep pulling. You have to figure out the problem. If you die, okay, why did you die? It's not like we're blaming you. We need to know why.
The thing is, I feel like I could.
We don't know why. We've been playing for fucking 6 hours.
I do agree. Maybe we could have had more VOD review, because I don't know how many people are streaming. I guess we could have had more VOD checking from our front. If somebody hey, could you clip that in the VOD real quick so we could see what...
I mean, I did that once. I did that once for Reese. I mean, he just fucking had a mental breakdown when I tried to tell him, hey, the phone was still on.
Well, I think when I mean VOD, I mean video VOD. Say if somebody wipes.
That's a problem, okay? So if he is already lashing out, you as a leader, are we replacing him? We need to fix it if you really want week 1. Because from where I'm standing, I saw we don't really care about it. We just want to push this week. Then if we don't clear, we just do next week. It seems because it seems like you really care. You really want to clear week 1. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just telling you. The chances are slim to none.
I mean, I think all of us care about I think all of us would love to get a week 1. I would love to as well.
We love to get a week 1, but it's not a must. If I'm telling you this truth, it's not a must for me, and I'm pretty sure it's now a must for the Paladin guys.
It's not a must. However, if the offer is to keep going, then I will. I'm not gonna not keep going.
No.
And say if we go back into PF or whatever, and it gets
right now, if he's already mentally disengaging, right? We're just stuck in a drill together.
No, I'm not. The thing is, if you guys tell me you're gonna lock in and just we go in and get them.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Condescending.
Well,
so you just assume we're not locking in.
That's not. No, that's not condescending. I'm just.
Now here's one.
So you tell us to lock it in, right? Isn't that just mean we're not locking in?
I mean,
well, I feel like the main person not locking in is gone now. So.
I will say that, yes. I guess maybe saying if we could lock in is a little weird when the person who wasn't locked in left. The person who wasn't locked in left.
Okay, it's not really condescending.
I do know what you mean, though. I will say that. I do know what you mean by lock in, as in, nope, all of us haven't really made any major mistakes. The person who was getting hit every pull, they're gone now. So it's okay. If we can promise to not be like that for the remainder of the day, we'll probably be fine.
Yes,
and we'll probably be okay.
If 80% to 90% of pulls we do are past ads, then I think it's fine.
like I think I have my revolutionary stuff solved. It's like one specific pattern, which I don't know if it's because like one of the markers is a little weird or something, but it's like one specific place he jumps to that makes it a little hard for me to find the safe spot. But
Yeah.
if I die there,
Okay.
oh no, that's okay. Me
Real quick
dying
though,
is better than wiping.
yeah. Okay, real quick, let's not talk about all that stuff right now. This is what I'm saying to all of you right now. I mean, I'm down to fill, but say like I don't know how you guys feel. Like, are you willing to like go and PF like the rest of the people? Because that's what we're gonna have to do now.
Yeah, I mean, I did that for Fru. If I did that for Fru, I can do it for this. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that.
What about you, Logan and Troll?
I think Logan in party
Oh.
chat said like he's gonna go sort out dinner.
Hmm. Let me see. You there, Sauce?
Yeah, I'm here.
So I'm not sure what Troll wants at this point, because I'm down to like, how do I say this? I'm down to attempt PF, but like It's like I'm down. Even if we don't clear this week, I'm down to like still try to clear it week
Well,
2 with
yeah.
everyone. But it
Well, yeah,
seems like Troll
yeah,
is not wants that. I don't. He deafened, so I can't ask him. But like,
I
I don't know what his plan is. Like, if we just don't clear this week, is he just gonna leave? Like, I don't know.
I think that is what, at least to me, that's what it sounded like he's saying, is he's gonna leave if we don't clear
Like,
this
he's
week.
making it seem like week 1 is like the only time we can do these raids. So like, I'm like confused.
I guess that's why I guess that's what I thought. I guess that's why I was confused about the week 1 mindset. But I guess you're not like that. It's more of him like that, where yeah, like we don't clear week 1, he's acting like we have to disband. Which, no, we don't have to disband. But I don't. I'm good to keep going. Like I'm down to just keep going. Yeah, I'm okay with just going. But what did Troll mean by pay? Is that a thing
He's
people
saying
do?
he's saying because some week 1 groups, in exchange for taking all the gear, will compensate the people who didn't get any gear because the goal was failed and the static was disbanded.
Oh, I've like never heard of that before.
Yeah, well, it makes sense.
Okay.
You've never heard of it. You don't week 1, but
But like I talked to week 1 raiders, and
but yeah,
a lot of them have had...
he said that to me, and I told him over and over where I don't plan on fucking disbanding. And
Yeah,
I
because
don't know,
there's no
it's
reason to. We've made it this
just-
far.
it's like not going through his head or some shit. I don't know what to tell him.
I don't know. We've made it this far. I see no reason to disband. Like
I think we
now,
did.
if people want to leave, I mean, I guess sure, pay them or whatever. I still don't. That's still such a weird concept to me, but I get. I don't know. That's
I mean,
still just so
and
weird to me.
it's understandable if they want compensation, but like, I feel like I should only compensate if I'm disbanding. I'm not disbanding. If he chooses to leave, I don't know if he deserves compensation, but I mean, I guess I can find something out. I mean, he just says he doesn't care either way, so I don't know.
Right.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad Reese left. He was the main issue. Just be honest. You guys cannot agree or agree with that and say it's like, oh, we didn't communicate enough as a team. And say,
He was
you guys can
getting
say it all you want.
over-emotional, in my opinion.
Yeah, you guys can say we didn't communicate like all you guys want. Like, I really think he was the main issue.
Oh no,
Like, I
no,
know you
he,
guys
yeah, he was. He definitely was.
Troll was saying it. I'm not sure if other people were saying it. Logan might have said it. You guys are like, oh, it's never one person's fault. It's always because people don't work together. I don't think that's true in this situation. Reese is literally mega griefing 7 and May was mega griefing 8.
Yes, I do think Reese was the biggest issue, and they left, and everyone else who's here has been pretty consistent, you know. So I think we'd be okay. But yeah, I mean, I'm down to keep going.
See, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm down to PF with the remainder of us, but I'm gonna put like terrestrial prog just so you guys know.
I mean,
and if we don't get to terrestrial, then
I mean, I'm basically
just
there. I'm a tank. Ads is nothing. I do nothing for ads besides move and mid.
Yeah.
That's
See,
it.
I feel like I'm ready. I feel like Palmy's ready. I feel like you're ready. I don't really know what Rouge's plan is, dude. Are you there, Rouge?
Maybe people are.
I think so.
I think people are eating right now.
Yeah, I think people are eating or AFK. I mean,
if we're taking our eat break now, then I should probably go because I haven't eaten.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It, but I mean, Palm, I guess I'll
message
message you. I guess I'll message you later. Yeah, you can eat.
But yeah, I'm okay to keep going. Yeah,
Okay.
whenever people get back from the break and everything, I'm okay with it.
I'm down too, but I want to see like phase 2 like now.
Oh yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm confident and ready. You know, like I might mess up a mechanic I haven't seen before, but I'll probably be fine at like the second.
Like
or third time I see
me
it.
personally, based on those 2 terrestrial pulls, I think I'm ready to even go past
Terrestrial
that.
seems pretty fine.
Yeah, I'm ready for. I think I'm ready for Beck and Moonlight Prog. That's the one I think is gonna trip me up.
Yeah, I think Beck and Moonlight will. Yeah, that'll.
think if the fills are better, then I'm down to keep going. It's just up to everyone else.
Yeah, I'm down to keep going. Sorry, I have a cookie. I said I was gonna do 12 hours today. I haven't done 12 hours today. So, like,
Yeah.
fuck it, I'll go. And I'll go tomorrow, too. I said I'll go tomorrow. I guess I'll have to let, like, I was gonna do something Monday night, like, if we cleared, but since we're not, well, since we haven't yet, I guess I can, like, let those people know. But...
Alright, well, I guess I'll try to let everyone know when we get back. How much time do people need? I think is it an hour from now? We low-key wasted like 2.
Maybe like try 20 or 30 minutes from now, maybe, or whatever.
I was gonna
just
30 minutes, I guess. I'll just put it in the announcement that I'll put it in the announcement.
Or you could put it in static general because we're all still here. But yeah, you could put it in an announcement too.
Yeah.
Oh, Rouge is here. Rouge says they're here now.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what are your thoughts, Rouge, and like your plans? Because I think from what you've said so far, it seems like you don't really like care what we do because you kind of we kind of just brought you out of nowhere. But
I mean, I care, but it's more as I still have time, and so if we are planning on going, I was probably just. I mean, if we didn't go today, I was probably just gonna catch up on sleep and then try again tomorrow for Prague. But if we're gonna do today, I mean, I can still go, and I would not mind doing so.
Okay, yeah. So it sounds like most of us are on the same page then.
I will admit that I did not, even though I didn't mess up as much as I thought I would, but I was not as awake as I should have been this morning. But
honestly, I think you were doing pretty fine. I mean, like, sure, you got hit a few times during the spreads, but the wind. But to be fair, the wind's a little rough.
Our millennial decay. I didn't know what was happening with that, but it seems like it's
sometimes some of that was me. It was me misstepping, and some of that was generally just I'm just trying to get used to the strat. But it didn't help that halfway through that morning block I was being struck with tired, but standing up, walking around, I feel a lot better now.
So yeah, I mean, I'm down to go back and PF, and if we make good prog, then hopefully. But I don't know what Troll seems like he's fucking low key. I thought he was he seems like he's mentally done, to be honest. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not as upset as I was earlier, mainly because we probably, we actually talked. But I don't know what Trolls. I don't know why he's so super upset. Like, he is actually acting worse than.
Yeah, I was expecting him to. I don't know why he just randomly just started crashing out, but yeah.
The way Troll crashed out. I don't mean this in a rude way, Doom. That's how I thought you were gonna crash out. Like, I don't know why.
I don't crash out. I get frustrated, but I'm never gonna crash. I'm never just gonna crash out. That just means your mental is weak.
You're gonna crash in.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna see if because people went to AFK to eat. So if you guys want to do that, go ahead. I'm gonna.
Oh, I mean, I already I was snacking and munching while we were talking, so I'm basically that was my break.
I'm just gonna see if people are back by X40, I guess, because it's 30 minutes from now.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
But yeah, I don't know. The main issue left, so honestly, I'm fine.
I feel pretty fine. Revolutionary.
I just didn't know what to do about Reese. Like I don't know.
Is there anything that you can do? Like, I don't think there's anything really to do.
I guess apparently I could have, according to Troll, saying that I'm just being like fucking
Troll saying you should have kicked them. You're gonna kick. You're gonna kick the person when we have a sub. That'll look great.
Yeah,
That'll
like
look good.
he's like, if you really wanted week 1, you would have just removed him. It's like I'm like, okay, like what? I don't know. It's kind of hard to approach that situation. Like
That means we would have had to have found a replacement who's like at our prog point. That would have been kind of impossible.
and like
to
I don't
do.
know. And I really do disagree with Logan when he said the reason the sub left is because we were talking for 10 minutes or whatever. No,
I
we
mean,
were definitely not making progress as fast as we should have been.
I mean,
We were literally wiping to decay and ads like over and over.
well, I
We
can
saw
think,
terrestrial like twice in like 3 hours. That's not
I
good.
can think it was a mix of a lot of things, but I. Sorry, my cat's on me. I mean, I can think of it being a mix of a lot of things, but I think it's a little column A and a little column B. Like, maybe they were annoyed we were taking so long, but we were also just standing around. But they could have asked if we're, gonna poll or something instead of just, like, standing there. But I don't know. But I guess I thought it was a little weird that they left VC anyways, because then we couldn't communicate with them.
Yeah. I don't know. They 100% left because we weren't progging fast enough. Because that's what I was thinking too. It was the only logical thing to be thinking. So I don't know why Logan got that idea, but I mean, fair enough, I guess.
I think it could have been column A and column B.
I guess both, mixture of both, but
Yeah.
mainly the prog. I feel like the prog is the most important thing. Like I feel like that guy would have been willing if we were seeing terrestrial every pull. That guy 100% would have been willing to stay. Like with us taking 10 minutes to talk. He may even have stood in the VC.
Well, I think he stood in the VC because it sounded like people were arguing a little, or he didn't stay in the VC.
Yeah, but like it's because we weren't making progress that had to happen.
Yeah. No, I know.
But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna BRB for a bit, I guess, and then the X40, I'll come and see where everyone's at.
Okay.
BRB.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Dad must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad. but we've scarcely begun. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves! Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Dad must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Try this!
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're bracing for the storm with an ironclad defense!
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Try this!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Dad must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?